strong winds out of the southeast today, so it probably is rough out there. I've got rain heading toward me, 46 degrees here right now. Anything I can do for you, Marty? All right, thank you very much, and you do the same. Have a great day. We'll look for you again next time around. I'm Carlos, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike. And anyone else, mobile, portable, or QRP? Okay, I think I got K1PRK. I'm not really sure. Going more by voice. Was that you? Okay, I am going to need a relay for this one. Anybody that can relay, please call. Okay, the station ending in 20. Give it a try again in just a little bit. The bad's not quite awake today yet. And I don't think I am either. Anyhow, try again. We'll move along now. Remember, mobile portable and QRP do have priority, and just make sure you add that to the suffix when you call. When you check in, just give your call one time. Any more than that just creates QRM, and I can probably pick it up from one try. Now, if they're up for any check-ins, anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, I got Lima Delta Bravo, and there's a mobile. What was that again? And the mobile station again, please? Okay, I think you got KF2YR, Kilo Foxtrot 2, Yankee Romeo Mobile. Do I have it right? I'm receiving you okay now. Band is just up and down a lot. There's a lot of fading going on. But I got you cross line Kilo Foxtrot 2, Yankee Romeo. Is that correct?
Thank you very much for coming back to me. This is KF2YR.
Okay, Jim, I got you in the book. This is the first time I've worked you, and pleasure to meet you. Pan has a lot of QSP, really fast QSP this morning. Anyhow, 73, try me again later. Clover Kilo Foxtrot 2, Yankee Romeo Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. KUOLDB. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, George, and anybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim here at Spray Mill in Southern Ohio, where we've got a balmy, I say, 31 degrees. The frost on top of the cars out there look like it snowed overnight, George. Over.
Roger, Jim. Well, actually it's 46 degrees here and cloudy. I've got rain coming my way. It's coming right down the New York, Pennsylvania state line, and it should be here in about 2 hours, it looks like. But you're sounding good. I got cloud 9. Got a very high noise level today. I'm running about an S7 noise right now.
Roger that. I got you 5.9 plus 5 here, George. You're sounding good, And I got to get moving. I got to take my wife to a doctor's appointment. But have yourself a great day, George, and I'll talk to you probably tomorrow. Over.
Roger that, Jim. Thanks a lot. I got a doctor's appointment this morning, too, so get your bride in there and get her taken care of. I hope it's just a checkup. Nothing wrong, okay?
Roger that. Everything's fine, George. It's downhill and shady. Talk to you tomorrow. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
73, Jim. Thanks for checking in. We'll see you tomorrow for sure. Clover Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And folks, by the way, Mike, K1BLB is not going to be here this morning. And I don't know if anybody's been assigned for that shift, but I absolutely have to stop at 8:45. So if anybody can stand by to jump in, if I don't, at 8:45. If I don't, no, wait a minute. I got my days confused. I'm sorry about that. Bernie's my relief, and he will be here. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike will be relieving me at 8:45 this morning. And get my mental fog out of the way. Now let's move on. I do know that it's Thursday, and as always, it's good to be here. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
KGA-UG.
KGA-UG, boy, are you moving in this morning?
Well, good morning, George. KGA-UG here. Let's see, we're right now, according to the computer, we're at 39, and the high for today is going to be around 49.
Well, our high's going to be in the mid-50s today, and rain coming. Right now it's 46 degrees. Winds are calm, and we've had no rain in the past 24 hours, but that's going to change. How you doing today, Charles?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Nothing really to write home about. The only thing they're going to do this morning, going over to the meat market and get some meat this morning for the month.
That's pretty good. That's always interesting. I hope you get some good meats in today. And I'll be looking for you further down the road. Anything else, Charles?
Well, the only other thing I'll add is, we're supposed to get rain today. We've been having rain all week, supposed to, I think, Friday it's supposed to clear up.
We're looking for clear on Saturday, but it's coming back again. We're going to have rain today and tomorrow. Showers just off and on, just enough to keep you indoors. And then Saturday's supposed to be sunny, and then we're back into the rain for the latter part of next week, or early part of next week. So we'll see. Early fall weather. Just have to take it as it comes. Charles, you're coming in about 20 over this morning. 73, we'll talk with you maybe tomorrow morning. Clear with KGA-UG. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins.
W3GWM, W3GWM, and 3AQ.
And 3AQ, good morning, Larry. How's things up in Sarah?
Oh, very nice, George. Very, very nice. We're looking at about 46 degrees here. Looks overcast, but not raining. Looks like we'll get rain later on. But, boy, conditions aren't good. I can hear you, but no pipeline this morning, over.
Well, you're up and down. When you came in about 20 over and then dropped down to an S7, so it does change. And we do have some rain coming. I'm only using 100 watts today. I'm on my Yaesu FT891 because the mic plugs on my Heil headset and the desk mic are both broken. And the little tab for the RG45 broke off, and I have to to get that replaced before I can actually use the Sunwood for anything except digital or CW, I guess. Well, you're sounding good. Thanks for calling in this morning.
Yeah, Roger, George. You're sounding great, though. That 891 is doing a great job. Smile a lot and stay warm. W3GWM and 3AQ.
Yeah, tomorrow night we're supposed to go down below freezing again, and our lows are going to be in the below 30s or actually upper 20s for the next several days after today. Tonight's only going down to about 45, so that's not going to be too bad, but then the cold punch is going to hit us. 73, Ray, have a great day, and we'll see you again hopefully tomorrow morning. 73, clear with November 3 Alpha Quebec. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins with East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Morning, John. How are you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. Good morning to you and everybody on ECARS. We started out at 36 this morning, coldest day yet, up to 44 now, and supposed to go up into the 60s. Not going to get higher than the 60s, though, that's for sure. Anyways, I'm out in the shack working on stuff as usual in the morning, and I was over, I couldn't hear you. I was over at the bookshelf looking for a book, and while I was over there, you popped right up out of the noise. So I thought I'd come back to the operating table and say good morning to you. Other than that, I'm number 1489 for life, and thanks for running the service. Back to you, George. WA1S to you.
Plenty QSB so far this morning, John. You're varying from 20 over down to a 5.7, but the things don't last too long anyhow. Thank you for being here today, and we'll look for you again. Maybe tomorrow morning I'll catch you. With WA1STU, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, standing by for check-ins.
Delta?
Station ending in Delta again?
Kilowatt 9er Tango Bravo Delta.
Okay, Kilowatt Bravo 9 Tango Delta Bravo. Good morning, go ahead.
No, you got that wrong. It's Kilowatt 9er. Thoroughbred dog. Canine to be determined. Canine Tango Bravo Delta. George.
Oh, I got you now. K9 Tango Bravo Delta. Thank you for calling this morning, Joel. Haven't talked with you for a couple of weeks now. How you doing?
Things are good. You're back up to an S9. You were down in the mud a little earlier, but now you're got a good copy. 50 degrees here. Going to be really breezy and cold today. And we were looking forward to doing some yard work, but it's going to be too cold to do that. Did some yesterday. So we're just sitting here thinking about taking a walk. I don't think we're going to do that. I think we'll go out for a coffee, and that'll be it, George.
I'm going to have a doctor's appointment this morning, so that's my schedule when I get done here. Plus, I'm in the middle of doing a major cleanup in here. I finally got into my closet and threw a bunch of stuff away yesterday that I have no idea why I was saving, but apparently at the time I thought it was good. You're sounding good. I've got you for 10 over to about a 5.6. A lot of QSB today. Band's not working real well yet, but it's 2 weeks from now we're going to have turning the clocks back, and this is just going to be tough at that point. 73 Joel, thank you for checking in. Have a great day, and we'll look for you again. Clear with Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Good morning, Don. WB3ICJ. Nice signal.
Yeah, good morning, George. Well, you finally popped up out of nowhere. I could hear you in the background, and then just within a couple of seconds here, you came up to a 5.9. So, band's a little squirrely this morning, hasn't settled down yet, but I trust you. I heard you say you have a doctor's appointment later. I hope it's nothing major. And I don't have a whole lot this morning, George. I got a meeting I got to go to here after bed. I got to go into the EOC and help load some equipment to take to a ham fest Saturday. And other than that, don't have a whole lot going on. So I'll turn it back here to you and see how you're doing, George. Go ahead.
I'm doing fine now. It's nothing really serious. I have some foot problems. I have to go see my podiatrist this morning and see if he can help me out at all. But nothing to really worry about. As long as I can get up and keep moving, it may hurt a little bit, but I'm kind of used to that. Don, you're sounding good. I let you anywhere from 5.9 to about 20 over right now. And you're right, the band's just now waking up. 73 will look for you later. Clear with WB3ICJ. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. All amateurs are welcome. Standing by for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Good morning, Terry. 20 over. Nice strong signal.
Well, good morning, George. You sound like you're hitting your mic a little hard this morning. Is that possible?
Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, involuntary CSY. I'm back on 5.5 now where I belong. Standing by for check-ins.
Is that what it was? Off frequency a little. Okay. Hey, I have no traffic, but I just want to pop in and say good morning, George. Over.
I forgot. Yeah, I bumped this microphone I'm using, hand mic for the Yasu, has buttons on it. I thought I had them locked, but apparently I hit the down button and butt down. Anyhow, you're sounding good, Terry. Thanks for being here.
Well, you're sounding good yourself there, George. You're S9 plus 20. The band's in pretty good shape, I guess. I was going to check in. I just about pushed the button and the red light caught my eye. My amplifier hadn't been warmed up, so I'm using the ACOM this morning. Normally the Ameritron, I just leave it running 24/7. It's flip a switch and it's ready to rock. Over.
All right, so I've got 220 over. You've got a great signal coming down here today. It's the loudest one I've gotten so far today.
Loud and proud, right? Okay, brother. Well, thanks for picking me up. I just happened to my computer went down the other day, and I'm trying to do everything from my cell phone. That's a pain in the butt. So I had to get another computer fired up so I could look at the NCS schedule, and there you were. I gotta check in with George this morning. So anyway, George, have a pleasant day, and we'll talk to you next time. Over.
Okay, well, nice to hear from you, Terry. Boy, you're really booming in. You got a tremendous signal coming across the water and down to me. You have a great day today, and I'll talk with you again tomorrow morning. Call with VE3 NJ. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome. Running out of breath today. My COPD is making its presence known today. So I kind of swell off a little bit sometimes when the air runs out. But this is ECARS, and my call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. The name is George, and I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, standing by for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. The station of Quebec in the call sign. Try again. I'm sorry. I need a relay if anybody can help me. Okay, the van's really not working well. We're not quite up to 8 o'clock, and maybe it'll pick up later. I hope it picks up later. Try me again in a little bit. Right now, you're down in the noise. But thank you for trying. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, standing by for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Okay, 2-3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Good morning, Al.
Good morning, George. Oh, my goodness. I got up and nothing was working here. And now it's all working. Something's going on here. I don't know. I think somebody put the curse on this radio. It won't start working till 5 minutes to 8. How about that? ECARS number 30268. How's the audio sounding there, George? Go ahead.
Well, you're up and down. The band's kind of squirrely right now. I've got you anywhere from 5.9 down to about a 5.5, and it's just not working yet today. I guess the ionosphere is not awake, or else it's awake and playing games.
I guess so. I don't know. Well, I'm glad things are working on this end now. I don't know what it is. I think it's a connector or something on there. I don't know. Something to putz around with today. There you go. Hey, thanks, George. Have a good one. Take care. K3YUB.
Do a 5.9 natural transmission. So I don't think you have a bad connector, but that's always something to look for. But the band's not really cooperating. I've got a lot of stations that are fading down into the noise and coming up again. My ZS6 version of the G5RV has a pretty much vertical incident, just a sloping B, and it's nothing but noise today. I'm on my standard G5RV, which is low noise and seems to work well. We'll see you later, Al. Have a great day. Call with K3YUB, Al's one of our net controls, and he'll be around later, I think. I haven't checked the schedule. But this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm standing by for check-ins. Radio service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome. You don't have to be a member, but if you're not a member and would like to become one, $4 a year, $40 for life, and you can get the information on our webpage at ECARS7255.com. I'm standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
November Bravo Delta.
November Bravo Delta, boy, did you blast in here.
Oh, good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta.
Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I got 42 degrees going up into the mid to high 50s. Looks like we got a sunny day. The rain has stopped. And you're coming in here about 10 dB over 5.9. Back to you.
I've got you about 20 over this morning, Scott. You and Terry just about knocked me out of the chair.
That's better than the other day. Yesterday I tried to get on, couldn't get through at all. Nobody was hearing me. It's propagation all the way. Hey, you have a great day. Make as many contacts as possible, okay?
I'm certainly going to try. I'm only running 100 watts today, Scott. I had a problem with my microphone connectors for two different mics. The RJ45 tab is broke, and they won't stay plugged in for the my TS480. So I'm running my Racer 891 today, 100 watts out. But seriously, okay. If the band comes back up, it works okay. Have a great day today, Scott. We'll see you soon. Clear with KC1, November Bravo Delta. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for seconds.
November 3 Tango Golf Yankee.
November 3 Tango Golf Yankee. I guess I may have just doubled with somebody too. So another station. Don't put this on the share of things. November 3 Tango Golf Yankee. Good morning, sir. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Line, you're sounding good.
And you're doing the same, George. You're sounding really nice, strong signal there. A little breathy on the microphone. I can tell you're on a different microphone than you normally use, but that doubling you might have heard was my onboard SDR here, probably backfeeding through. I didn't turn the speaker down fast enough, so wanted to say hello and check in with you this morning. Good to hear you, George. Over.
No, you're sounding good. You're a good 20 over this morning, Lon. I did booming in here, but now in Johnstown, so the moderate range skip is in, I guess. I couldn't hear Al all that well, and all at once he popped up. And Scott up in Massachusetts was booming too. So maybe the band is working. Anyhow, I am on a different mic today and a different radio. I'm using my Yaesu FT891, and when I tried to plug the pilot headset into that one, I was not pleased with the audio. I was only hearing in one ear, and the ear that I was hearing in was my bad ear, so that didn't work. So I'm just using a hand mic today. But booming, good audio, good signal, huh?
Excellent. It's a very good signal that's coming out of you too, George. You're in the red here the whole time with me, so you're in between plus 5 and plus 15 over. So you're doing a fine job. So, well, 7-3 to you, sir, and catch you another time there, and I'll be long riding along here listening in. So take care, and we'll talk to you another time. So N3TGY, I'll be clear with you.
Okay, maybe we'll catch you again tomorrow mornings. Lon, have a great day, and we'll see you soon. Clear with November 3 Tango Golf Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Juliet 3 Papa. Good morning, George.
KJ3P, good morning. How you doing? Nice to hear you again today.
Yeah, it's good to hear you too. I just keep forgetting to come up here and check to see if you're at work or playing hooky. So I'm glad to see that you're there at the controls, firmly in control of everything. Right, George?
I'm trying. I don't know if I'm in control of everything, but I've got you 10 over this morning, Jim. Really a nice signal. Been about a month since I talked with you last, so I'm glad to hear you today. How've you been doing?
Been doing good. Been doing some working on the antennas here at the shack. I have this antenna I'm using here is a Super Loop 80 is what it is. It's held up by two 40-foot poles, and one of those poles has severe guy rope problems. So what I've been doing is no fun at all. Buying some new, better rope measuring them out, and there's 12 guy ropes on that, so it's been a big project, and I think I finally have everything ready to go, so now I have to lay that pole down, change out the guy ropes, and then try to get it back up. So my job is not yet finished, George, but it's hanging heavy on my head. Over.
Oh, Roger. I got 2 masts I want to put up because I'm still trying to get my double loop up before winter comes. I think what I'm going to do is just put the mast on my back deck and run the loop off of that and see how it works. My antenna I'm on now is my 25RV, and I noticed yesterday the guy wires are kind of slack on it, so I've got to come along. I'm going to have to hook up and try to tighten them up before the bad weather gets here, if it's not already here. But at least there's no snow and ice yet.
Yeah, well, it's certainly doing good for you, George. Let me see. I think it was plus 20. I didn't write it down, but I think it's plus 20 here. And so it's doing very, very well. A lot of audio processing on your audio there on the microphone, but it's keeping the average really quite high. So you're doing well this morning, George.
I turned the processor off. Does this sound any better?
Oh, that's very nice. Why don't you give me a little more audio and see if you still reach those peaks?
Okay, well, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I did have the processor on. I thought I might need it because I'm only running 100 watts right now. And turned it off. If you say it sounds good, I'll leave it off.
Oh, yeah, I got plus 20 here, plus 20, 25. And what a difference that made. And if you could have told me you were running a kilowatt, and I would have believed you, because that 100 watts is really doing the number for you, George.
Well, it's just propagation working for me. Short skip is working real good today, Jim. Nice to hear from you. Always a pleasure. Been, sporadic contacts, but at least I know you're out there. 73, you have a great day, and I'll look for you again soon. I'm Cole with KJ3P. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I am standing by for check-ins.
Yankee Juliet uniform, George.
Yankee Juliet uniform. Good morning.
Good morning, George. Charlie here in Avis, Pennsylvania. Call KA3YJU. My ticket to ride is 30026. George, keep your processor off. You sound good. You're 15 over here in Avis. Over.
Roger that. Well, thank you. I'm glad you told me that, Charlie. You're sounding good. You're 20 over up here, so short skip is working. Jim was about 60 miles away, and you're about, according to my log, 70 miles away, so I do appreciate it.
Right, well, as I say, you was really overmodulated with the processor on. Keep it off, and as I say, you're 15 over, and I'm only running 9, I think it is, 98 watts. I don't push the 100 watts. 2 watts ain't much, but I don't push it the whole way, and I don't use very, very, very seldom I turn the processor on. Over.
Roger that. Well, I just learned something new about this Yaesu. I won't turn the processor on again, or at least I'll look in the manual and see if I can back it off from wherever it's set at. I don't have any obvious setting, but I'll work without it. As long as it's working this way, I'll just leave it alone. If it's not broke, don't fix it. Anything I can do for you today, Charles?
Hi, Roger. That's the old saying, George. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. KA3YJU. God bless. Downlog, George. Thanks.
Yeah, a lot of times for my case, if it's not broke, go ahead and break it. 73, Charles. We'll talk with you soon. Nice to hear you this morning. Really booming in 20 over signal. 73. Clear with K3YJU. Looks like short skip is working this morning. Anyone else for ECARS? Call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Good morning.
Good morning, George. Good morning to everybody on the net. You really sound good down here in southern New Jersey this morning. You're a good 10 over most of the time. You're really not going below 9 at all. You're up there. Anyway, Hope everybody's doing well. It is 47 degrees down here this morning, and it's supposed to get up to 61, I think. So it's going to be a little bit cooler than it has been, but not terribly bad. Anyhow, everything else is just the same. We're just doing our normal stuff that we always do. Anyhow, George, you sound great, and thanks for picking me up here this morning. My ECARS number is 21303. KB2HSO. Back to Nick.
Bob, you have a consistently strong signal. You're 10 over all the way, and really sound good this morning from down there in Egg Harbor. Looks like the skip is a little bit short this morning, but I like working it when it's short like this. Early on, I had a lot of QSB. The signals were just fading away, but now they're pretty consistent, so maybe the band is starting to settle down for the day. I just hope it works well today. Thanks for being here, and we'll look for you again soon. Have a great day today, Bob. For KB2 Hotel Sierra Oscar, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with ECARS standing by for check-ins.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Good morning. Boy, another booming signal.
Well, you too. Good morning to you, George. Nice to hear you. W3GWM, call it ZA1X. Name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and it is 43 degrees. Back to you.
Joe, you're 10 over. You've got a great signal coming in here. Great audio, like always. So it's a pleasure to run into you again this morning. How've you been doing?
Oh, everything seems to be just fine for a change. I did have a few little problems, but we're all back to normal. Over.
Well, I'm still cleaning out my closet. Well, I guess after the closet's cleaned out, but all the stuff's on the floor in my room right now. So I have to go through here and dig my way out. I probably need a shovel to get through all that stuff. I'm amazed at what I found in there. I found 2 HF verticals that I bought years ago that I didn't know I had. I don't know how many VHF, UHF verticals I came across, but apparently I was collecting it at some point.
I guess so. Sounds like you're going to have to go out and get yourself a bigger shovel. Anyway, 7-3 to you. Have a great day. This is NA1X, and I'll be listening.
Well, the stuff I threw out yesterday that was just pure junk, I had an industrial-sized trash bag and got it about halfway full, and it was so heavy I had to drag it. I couldn't lift it. And tomorrow it's the trash man's problem. He has to pick it up and put it in his truck. 73 Joe, we'll talk with you later. Have a great day. Clear with November Alpha 1 X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I got just about as much trash to go through tomorrow and see if it's trash or what it is, but I did find all my SDR dongles, so I'm going to be getting my SDR stuff working again soon. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima.
Fox Radio Charlie, Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie.
Okay, I've got 2 of you there. Got Fox Radio Charlie and the Whiskey Alpha, I think it was 1, but I missed the rest of your call. Fox Radio Charlie covered you up. Call again.
Well, good morning, George. Well, you're sounding dapper this morning, and your signal's nice and strong, about 510 over 9, and you just sound really good this morning. Over.
I want you to give me the rest of your call again, please.
Yeah, certainly. Kilo number 1, Foxtrot, Romeo Charlie, Kilo number 1, Foxtrot, Radio Charlie, Steve in Naugatuck, Connecticut, over.
Okay, Steve, did you try to check in earlier? I heard a station that down in my noise right about, maybe 20 of 8, but you're coming booming in here now. I just heard a kilo was all I could pick up.
No, sir, I literally just got up. The wife just rousted me out of bed, and I figured, well, I got to get into one of these here nets and just prove I'm still alive here. Anyway, I just just wanted to say you just sound fantastic this morning. The band's really working for you, and you don't need you don't need any processing on your signal. You should if you're running processing, you really should back it off because you're very, very loud as it is. Over.
Roger. I turned it off. I'm running it without processing, and I'm only using 100 watts today. I don't have my I broke the microphones to my TS480, so I can't run 200, but I was going to cancel out. I didn't think I could do it with 100, but it looks like it's working.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it just sounds wonderful. There's absolutely no trouble hearing you at all. And the noise, the noise level here in Connecticut, at least on my signal, I have a very low noise floor on this IC7610. It's hooked up to a long wire up in the trees, and just the way it goes up and over the branch kind of looks like an inverted G. I've also got a serious RF chokes in line, and I've got graphite all around everything that connects to the radio, any cords at all. So, I've got an extremely low noise level. I can pick up, I can hear a pin from 100 miles away. So, yeah, you sound wonderful today. I wouldn't mess with anything.
Normally I have a very low noise level here too, and usually S1, S2, or nothing at all. And today I've got about an S4, S5 noise level right now. It was up to S9, but it's better now. And I'm on my G5RV, and it looks like everything's working fine this morning. Thank you for checking in. We'll be looking for you further down the log. You have a great day. Go with Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Kilo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima.
Victor Charlie.
Bravo.
Okay, I think I got Bravo Lima and Oscar Victor Bravo. Whiskey 8, correct me on your call. Bravo Lima. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima, member number 8321, up here 15 miles east of Cleveland and a tenth of a mile south of Lake Erie. Name is Bill.
Okay, Bill, you're booming and you're 20 over with lots and lots of audio.
Good, then I guess the radio's working today. Heard you out there. I wanted to check in, say good morning to everybody, and hope the weather's better where you're at than here.
Well, it's cloudy and we've got rain coming in. Well, actually, I got some that just popped up. Looks like it's just about at me. But I'm going to have rain later on through the day, so once I get back from the doctors, it's going to be an indoor radio day. Actually, it's going to be an indoor cleanup day. Bill, you're sounding good. Thanks for being here.
Yep, thanks for running the net. I appreciate it. This is Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima. Oh, you're clear listening.
Okay, nice signal, 300 miles away. Code is Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Oscar Victor Bravo, go ahead.
Hey, Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. How you doing there this morning, George? Hope you're doing well. Everything is good up here in Tonawanda. All we had past couple of days is rain, but today we got blue sky.
Well, I could use some of that blue sky, Oscar. It's cloudy down here and rain coming. Going to have rain today and tomorrow, just showers. But there's kind of a significant area coming off of Lake Erie right now. Right, coming through western Pennsylvania, and it's into the Alleghenies. It won't be long before it gets here. And tomorrow, about the same. And I got a sunny day coming on Saturday, so that's going to be antenna day, I think.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I got an antenna outside there I want to get straightened out, too. My backyard is wet right now. That's going to have to wait a couple days.
Well, I've got gotta wait for sunny days and good weather to go out and work on my antennas. I'm getting a little bit old. Putting up antennas in the ice and the wind is beyond me these days. But do appreciate you being here again, Oscar. Thanks for checking in. And I'll be looking for you further down the log. You have a great day. I'm Corey with Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, Tonawanda, New York. 200 miles northeast of me. 73. Oh, wait a minute. You're not northeast. You're northwest. I forgot where Tonawanda was, Oscar. 73. We'll talk with you later. Corey with Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Standing by for check-ins.
Sierra Lima. Yeah, Kilo 2, Lima Charlie.
Okay, I had a pile up in there, and I'm sorry, I missed it. Let's try to spread it out a bit, and we'll try again.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
I've got Juliet Sierra Lima. What about the others?
India Victor Charlie.
I thought it was you, Antimo, but didn't want to guess. Anybody else? Okay, Juliet Sierra Lima, you're up. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana. And we got 34 degrees. Kind of nippy out there this morning. We'll go up to about 53. But the sun's peeping through the window here, so it's going to warm up there a little bit. A good fall day there. 9106 on the roster.
I got you a good solid 5-9 this morning, Clarence. No trouble copying you. QSB seems to be gone now. The signals are maintaining their strength. It's 46 degrees here. It dropped down to 46 about 1 this morning, and it's been staying right there. We're going to be in the low 50s today, but lots of rain coming my way. It looks like you're getting a break out of the rain out your way.
That's QSL. Yeah, it's supposed to be dry for the next few days there. We haven't had too much rain this week.
I haven't had a lot of rain, but it's just been showers all week long. And looks like Saturday we might get some sun, and then Sunday we're back into the showers again for the first part of next week. Clarence, thanks for checking in. Solid 5-9. You have a great day, and I'll look for you again soon. Clear with Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. VA3, India Victor Charlie. Good morning, Antimo.
Yeah, good morning, George. You're sounding real good this morning. You're 5'8" into Woodbridge, Ontario. My ECARS number is 30506. We're about 43 degrees here. Maybe get to a high of 50. Good chance of a little bit of rain later on. We do get rain almost every day, but it's just very little. There are a few drops, doesn't last long. Maybe about 5 minutes. But come this weekend and the rest of the week, looks like it's all going to be sunny. So I'm going to get one more grass cut before the fall. Before I put the lawnmower away. Back to you, George. Over.
Well, I think my grass cutting is done. Nothing's growing down here anymore. Right here on my mountaintop, the high winds we had earlier this week took all the leaves off the trees, but my wife says there's some color on the leaves up a little ways north of here along the Susquehanna, but right where I am, bare branches. It looks like winter.
I wish the wind will come up here and take some of the leaves off my trees. They don't fall off until mid-November. Then it gets awfully cold to be out there raking leaves, you know. You got heavy clothes on and you build up a nice sweat. You got to put on the big oven mitts, otherwise your hands get cold trying to pick up those wet, cold leaves. Yeah, I wish they'd come down now and get it over with. Don't want to wait till it gets cold. Over.
Well, Roger that. I don't want to do anything when it gets cold. I'm planning to stay in and stay warm this winter. It's booming in down here. A good solid 5'9" single Antimo. And, we had the gust, Monday and Tuesday, we were gusting up to about 35 miles an hour, and that took down all the leaves, and fortunately for me, they blew them off somewhere else.
Yeah, that doesn't work for me in my case, I live at the end of a crescent, and all the leaves that come off everybody else's trees always seem to settle on top of my front lawn. It covers the lawn up, and my leaves are still on the trees, so they're not mine. It's just that everyone else doesn't like raking up their leaves and let the wind blow it, and they all end up on my property and my neighbor's property, and we spend several days and maybe 20 bags just picking everything up. Over.
Roger. Well, I've been up here 25 years, and I've been lucky. I'm surrounded by woods, a lot of deciduous trees back in the woods. I've got a bunch of hardwoods back there. The oaks haven't dropped yet, but most of my trees are pine, and they don't do any damage except for the pine cones. I have to go around every spring and pick up pine cones before I put the lawnmower over them. It really makes a clang when I hit them. You peaked 10 over that time, Anselmo. Sounding great this morning. 73, we'll look for you again. I'm Clear with Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Kilo 2, Lima, Charlie.
Kilo 2, Lima, Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning, George. This is Linwood, Lima, India, November, Whiskey, Oscar, Delta, Linwood, and I'm remoting into my radio, which is in the central portion of Virginia, and but my wife and I moved to Tennessee a couple of months back, and so when I left my radio in Virginia, it was a great situation there, and you are right peaking over 5.9 in Virginia. George, good morning.
I've got you the same up here, Linwood. Nice signal and good audio. Looks like the band is really waking up now. I had short skip coming in, and now it's starting to stretch out a little bit, but you got a really good signal today.
Thanks, George. You just jumped up to 20 over. Thanks for doing the net and everything that you do for ECARS. Look forward to talking to you again. 73 Blue Skies, K2 LLC.
Okay, I didn't realize it, but I haven't talked with you since July, so thank you for being here this morning. We'll be looking for you again soon. 73. Play with Kilo 3, Lima, Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. A little lull right now. As long as the band is working, I'll repeat the announcement about elections. Nominations are open now for President, Vice President, Secretary, Treasurer, and 2 members for the Board of Directors. I've removed myself from nomination. I'm on the election committee now. I think we've got a pretty good slate with the exception of Secretary, Treasurer. This is a very important position. Actually, I think it's more important than the president. So we need somebody with preferably accounting experience, maybe a retired CPA or a financial lawyer retired that could step in and serve as our secretary-treasurer. A lot of responsibilities and vital for the operation of ECARS. So if you know of anybody, contact them and see if they're interested and try to talk them into volunteering to run for secretary-treasurer for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, standing by for check-ins.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Tea with honey. How you doing today?
Doing well, George, and there was another one that followed in just after me, but good morning. 56. Good signal this morning. Yeah, yesterday it was pretty cute at first. I recognized your voice, but couldn't understand what you were saying. Then the band conditions improved a little bit. But it was just the standard midday doldrums that we go through pretty much every day. Maybe not every day, but most days. W3 GWM K1T.
Tom, we got some QSB coming in now. I had you 10 over, and you faded down to about an S5, but you're back up again now. I do appreciate you checking in. Yeah, I was on the F2X1 yesterday, running QRP. I like to play with that a little bit. And I know you had trouble hearing me, but at least you recognized my voice and got me in. I don't know if that's good or bad, if my voice is that distinctive. Anyhow, Tom, sounding good today.
Yeah, real good, George. Well, the voices are all part of it, right? I mean, in the old days, before we had voice, we had CW, and we didn't have, well, some of the guys had both. But a lot of times you knew who was sending it on a hand key just by the sound of it. And the voice is you hear the voice, everybody's voice is pretty much sometimes you get stressed, but not often. But carry on and I'll be on. W3GWM, my buckwheat tank is K1C.
Okay, Tom, you faded right down into my noise, but I heard everything. You were loud enough you could see the noise. And, you never know what 40 meters is going to do. And I recognize a lot of voices. I'll hear a voice, but I won't get the whole call sign, but I know who it is just by the voice. It comes with the internet control long enough, I guess. 73 will look for you again soon. I'm clear with K1, Tea with Honey, Tango Whiskey Hotel. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I still have 15 minutes on my shift. Anyone, anywhere, call now.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Okay, I had a big problem up there. I had it in November. It's probably Leroy. I'm going to guess it was Foxtrot Golf November, and a bunch of others all at the same time. Try to spread them out just a bit.
Zulu Golf November. Fox Golf November.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Okay, Papa Romeo Kilo, Foxtrot Golf November, and Zulu Golf November. Hello, Jerry. How you doing this morning?
Not bad, George. You are 5'9", plus 10, peaking up to 15. And up here in Peru, we're overcast, multi-layer overcast, and 43 degrees. And we're not going to get too warm today. Let me see, what are they saying? 55 for the high today. And then the rest of the week, starting tomorrow's only going to be 53, but Sunday, Friday or Saturday 51, Sunday 48, Monday 49, and then the rest of the week is 51, pretty much every day. So we're definitely into that almost second half of fall, over.
Oh, Roger. Well, we're into it now. I'm going to be in the low 50s for probably the next week, the way it looks. Some sunshine coming on Saturday, but still going to be in the low 50s. And tomorrow night we're going below freezing, and I expect to have frost for my next 4 or 5 days after that. As long as it's just frost and not the other kind of white stuff. And thanks for the call yesterday. Pleasure chatting with you on the phone.
Yeah, Roger. We're not going to, we could get starting Saturday or Friday night, they're saying 34, but we're usually several degrees cooler than what they claim. So I'm thinking we're going to be right around freezing or below from Friday night right through looks like Monday night, even Tuesday night. So we'll have to wait and see, over.
Oh, Roger, I don't want to get my parka out yet. I think that's testing the page. If I bring my parka out, it's going to turn cold, and I don't want to have to wear my parka like my light jackets. Right now, that's good enough. Johnny, thanks for checking in. We'll look for you later. You have a great day. I'm clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry's serving on our election committee. If you want to make a nomination for any of the officers, like I said before, President, Vice President, Secretary, Treasurer, and 2 board members are open, and we're looking for nominations, especially especially interested in finding a secretary-treasurer with some accounting ability. Very, very important position for ECARS. So if you know of anybody, contact them and try to get them to volunteer. You can contact me by email or Jerry or anybody on the election committee. Chairman is Tim, K3JTA. We're just trying to get a slate of candidates for officers for next year. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Leroy, I think I heard you in there. Go ahead.
Oh, good morning there, George. This is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut, 18 to 14 on the Rutherford Life. And you got a good Q5 signal this morning, and the sun is shining. Over.
Oh, Roger, your Q5, 5-9 signal. A really nice signal today, Leroy.
Okay, well, thanks for the flowers there, George. And you have a great day, and thanks for picking me up there. Over.
Roger that. You're blooming in today, Leroy. Thanks a lot. And we'll see you again tomorrow. Clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Papa Romeo Kilo. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is Jim, Julia, India Mike out of Central Connecticut. And just for Leroy, you're popping in here into Southington, Connecticut at 5'9" or a little bit more, so a little bit better. So nice to hear you, Leroy. And George, is 46 degrees here at my QTH, and I'm about ready to head out to my 6-month dental checkup. Back to you, buddy.
Okay, well, I'm going to have to get my feet worked on today. I've got my checkup coming up next month, so I just have to wait for that, I guess. Did you try to check in earlier? I had somebody with a kilo in the end of the call when the band hadn't woke up yet.
Negative on that, George. I just really turned the radio on maybe about 5-10 minutes ago, and so no, I did not try to check in earlier. But I'm glad you picked me up today, and you sound a little scratchy, so I don't know if you have a little hoarse voice going there or it's just the band. But your signal is very good. Back to you.
A little bit hoarse today, I think. So, I'm doing the best I can. Also, my COPD is kicking my butt this morning, but I run out of breath pretty quickly today. But, you'll have that. The part of getting old, I guess. John, you're really sounding good today. You're a good 10 over. Thanks for being here, and I'll look for you again further down the band. Have a great day. Clear with Kilo 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Juliet, Tango Juliet.
KC3, SIN.
K9ZU.
Okay, let's hold it there. I don't want to get too many. Got WHO4PB, Juliet Tango Juliet, K3SIN, and K9ZU. If I could read my scribbles when I get down the list. And WJ4B, good morning.
Good morning. Thank you for picking me up this morning. We started out on a crisp note this morning, 34 degrees here at my QTH. Only supposed to go to 60 today, so it's going to be cool outside, but it's going to be sunshine and no rain or anything, so that'll be good. Over.
Roger that. You faded down on me a bit there, John. You were, when you checked in, solid 5'9". The QSB's back, and you went down to about a 5'5", but I do appreciate hearing from you. How's everything going today?
Well, everything's going fine here. The Shrine Club I belong to is having a murder mystery, and it's coming weekend, so we got to go up and help set up for that. But other than that, should be a quiet day.
Okay, well, my weekend looks like sun on Saturday and then back into the scattered showers again, starting again on Sunday. And colder temperatures, overnight lows are going to be in the low 30s to upper 20s. So, unfortunately, it's that time of year. John, you're sounding good. Thanks so much for being here. We'll look for you further down the log. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Juliet Lima Sierra, good morning. Juliet I got it all wrong there. Juliet, Tango, Juliet. I knew who I was talking to. I just said the wrong words. Thanks for being here.
Hey, okay. Yeah. Well, I know you can get all situated there. Yeah, this is the info of JTJ down here in the battlefields of Appomattox. Excuse me there. It's right about 46 or 47 degrees outside this morning. Started to get up in the lower to mid 70s today. Wind's supposed to be blowing again today up here in Virginia, up here for sure there. Kind of getting tired of that mess blowing there. But just want to jump in here, just give you a head count this morning. Say hello to everybody. And my number is 40384. That's 40384. Lifetime number there. And we're going to be clear and done with the net there today. So we'll talk to y'all hopefully tomorrow there. And for JTJ, Big Flint.
Okay, Junior, 5'9", solid, good audio, a real punchy signal. The audio sounds great, and no trouble copying you at all. A little bit of QSB today, but not that bad right now. Have a great day, Jim. Always a pleasure to hear from you, and I'll look for you again tomorrow. Clear with November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, K3SIN. Good morning.
Hey, George, good morning. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, KC3SIN here in Dallas, PA. 46 degrees. It was 46 degrees at 5 a.m. this morning, too. So we're in a trough here, I guess. Supposed to be in the low 50s here. Kind of like you there, George. Hope you're doing good, buddy. It's good hearing you. Back to you.
Oh, it's nice to hear you. I don't have you in my log before, so a real pleasure to hear from you. You're almost a neighbor. I'm near Wyalusing. I'm about 4 miles south of Wyalusing, back in the woods. But you're coming in great.
Yeah, we talked several times. I'm the guy that sent you the fruitcake. In fact, that would be coming up middle of December. I'll be making some more, so I'm going to put you on my list, George.
Okay, well, thanks a lot. Yeah, I remember now. I don't know why my log didn't pick you up, but we have worked before lots of times. Thanks a lot for being here. Nice to hear you. We'll look for you again soon. Have a great day today. 73. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Clear with Kilo 3, Sierra India, November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. K9ZU. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, George. This is the alternate George, K9ZU. Beautiful day in Brunswick, Maryland. It's 44 out there. I went out to plug in the battery charger on my bike on my bare feet, but what the heck. Looks like it's going to be a nice day. I got things lined up here. Just kind of hanging out. K9ZU.
Okay, well, you're booming today, George. You're 20 over. Really good signal. Almost too much audio for my receiver to handle, but you're doing a great job. And I had an electric bike, but I sold it. I have a little balance problem that I fell off it twice and decided I probably should look for a three-wheeler if I want to ride an electric bike around. But I have a four-wheel scooter that I use, and that's good enough to get me around to do what I want to do, so I'll stick with that. George, thanks for being here. Really great signal.
I own 40 meters. The antenna's an 80-meter flat top, and it's got some gain in some directions, I think, but about 600 watts DC to the wire.
Okay, well, that's just 100 watts. Speaking at 20 over. Thanks a lot, George. We'll look for you again soon. I think I have time for one more before Bernie comes in. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Anyone? I could take one more check-in. Anyone for ECARS? Okay, I guess I'm going to call it a wrap. Bernie has me 10 over, he says, so I'm getting into West PA. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. WA3, Bravo Mike. Bernie, you there?
Good morning there, George. You're sounding great today. Big signal coming into Western PA. How was your shift?
Well, it started out kind of rough. The band wasn't really working well at first, but it's working now, and I've got you 20 over.
Oh, that sounds good. Well, let's see. I'm running almost a kilowatt, so that helps. And I'm ready to take it whenever you're done.
Okay, well, I figured I'd dive out earlier rather than sit here and try to fish somebody to come in and then run over into your shift. So I'm going to say so long to everyone that's been with me. Have a great day, and I look for everyone again tomorrow morning, but I'm going to do 8:45 to 10. The night control coming on, in case you didn't hear him, and I don't see how you would have, is Bernie, Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, not running QRP today. He's 1,000 watts. Bernie, go ahead. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, out.
All right, George, have a great day. Thanks for running the net. Thanks for everything you do for ECARS, and we'll catch up with you later. I got you in my log as number 1.
Roger, you're my last one.
All right, take care, my friend. All right, good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. We're on a shift change. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. We're not a rag chew net, but we're a friendly group. Everybody will get a chance to talk for a little bit, and if we're not busy, we can talk a little longer. Everyone's welcome to check in here. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. Membership is kind of requested, but you don't have to be a member. Dues are very cheap. You can find that out on the website. We're here 7 days a week. Weekdays 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and on weekends from 8 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so when you check in, if you happen to be one of those, make sure you let me know, and I'll give you priority. Finally, I'd like to invite everyone to check out our website, which is www.ecars, that's ECARS, 7255.com. And with that being said, I would like to remind all members that we have an election coming up. We're taking nominations for officers now. You can get all the information up off that website. I'll give it to you again, www.ecars, that's ECARS, 7255.com. If you know somebody that'd be interested in running for one of the positions that's available, make sure they're willing to perform that task before you nominate, and then go ahead and nominate them. And it's fine to nominate yourself if you want to do one of these jobs. We need officers to keep the program going, and so please check that out and make a nomination. Okay, with that, all that out of the way, I would like to put out a call for QRP stations only. Please come now. All right, not hearing any QRPs. I'll open it up for mobiles. Mobiles only, please. All right, no customers there either. All right, I'm going to open it up to everybody now, but here's what I would like. I would like you to give me your suffix only. Suffix only. Those are the letters after the number, in case you're not familiar with that. So just give me the letters after the number phonetically, and try to spread them out. And let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP with that as well. Please come now.
Mike
Lima.
Papa Romeo Kilo.
1 X-ray.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, very good. First station I got, it had a mic in it. I didn't get the rest of it. Can you give me that?
Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Oh, okay, Gene, MUF. Okay, I got MUF, I got PRK, I got 1 X-ray, and I got IQJ. Anybody else?
1 Lima.
What was it again? Something Lima?
Yeah, it's 1 Lima.
1 Lima. Okay. Anybody else?
Echo Uniform.
Echo Uniform. Okay. One more call. Anybody else? Gene, KN4MUF, WA3BM. How are you?
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. We have 45 degrees, bright sunny skies. So a wonderful day today. I do appreciate the prayers that have been coming in for my wife, and she is showing just a little bit of improvement in being able to walk a few steps with the walker, if you help her. So I think God is working in her life, and it's the fact of the prayers that have been coming in. So please keep those prayers coming in. I'd like, if you have a moment, I'd like for you to check an antenna for me. I'll turn up the seal on the first antenna, and then switch and check and see if you would tell me which signal strength to get to you. Here's the first one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
All right, Gene. The first one was a 5-6, and the second one was between 5-4 and 5-5.
Roger. The first one was north and south, and the second one was east and west. And I just want to try to figure out what if there's a major difference in either one of them, Roger.
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, the first one was definitely a little bit better.
Roger that. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate the help, and God bless you for what you do for running the net. Everyone keep the prayers coming in for my wife, please. KN4MUF, Dr. Net. Over. Have a blessed day.
All right. Prayers are there, buddy. Their prayers are there for your wife, and I hope that she gets a full recovery there. You take care. KN4MUF, WA3BM. All right, next up is Jim, W1PRK. How's things up in Connecticut?
Well, Bernie, thank you for picking me up. So far today, everything is beautiful here in Connecticut, 49 degrees. It's going to go up to 61. Again, turning into a beautiful day today. I got a 6-month dental checkup I'm going to be going to at 9 o'clock. I'll leave my house and get that done. And the maintenance for that for 6 months will be over. So pretty happy about that. Back to you, buddy.
Yeah, it would be too there. W1PRK, WA3BM. Well, I hope everything goes good at the dentist, and you take care of yourself. Thanks for checking in. W1PRK, WA3BM.
7-3, sir.
All right, that was Jim up in Connecticut. And now my old buddy NA1X up in Magawam. Come on in, WA3BM.
Well, good morning, Bernie. This is NA1X. My name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number 10099. 48 degrees. You have an excellent signal, and really nice to hear you this morning. Over.
Yeah, good hearing you too. Got you early today for a change. So, you got anything going on today?
I'm going to go outside with my tractor. I do this every year and chop up the leaves real fine. It works good. I don't have to bag them. And by the time spring comes, it'll be all set.
All right. Well, I've been working on my lawn. My lawn's a mess this year. We had a horrible crabgrass outbreak, and I'll tell you what, it was a mess. So a lot of my lawn in the front, I got an acre of it. It's turned brown now that we had a frost. So that's all. Crabgrass is all dying. I've been trying to aerate and dethatch and reseed, and I don't know if it's going to work or not.
Oh, that does sound like a lot of work. Anyway, mine isn't as big as yours, and I've sort of got it under control. I'll be going out there in about a half an hour. Bernie, great to hear you. Great signal. I'll say 7-3 for now. This is NA1X, and I'll be listening.
All right, Joe, you take care of yourself. Always a pleasure, my friend. I look forward to hearing from you every week when I run this net, so thank you so much. NA1X, WA3BM. All right, Don, you're up now. WB3IQJ, WB3IQJ, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning. Excuse me. Good morning, Bernie, and everybody on the net. WA3BM, WB3IQJ. I got to tell you, we had our golf tournament last Thursday. It went well. I learned some lessons. I know what to do a little better and some things not to do now, but went really well. So just thought I'd share that with you. Not a whole lot going on here. 47 degrees, cloudy, overcast. Looks like it could rain. So I don't know. I got a couple of big brush piles out here and one fence row I need to get rid of. So maybe if we had some rain the other day, so maybe I'll work on that this afternoon. So other than that, not a whole lot going on, Bernie. Nice signal this morning, as always, and I'll turn it back here to you and let you continue on. I know you got a good list there. So WA3BM, WB3IQJ. Back to you, my friend. Have a blessed day.
All right, very good. Well, I was going to ask you how the golf tournament went. You know, I told you I ran a few of those years ago, and they're quite a bit more to it than what people think. It's a lot of work and getting sponsors and everything, but sounds like you got it figured out.
Well, I don't know if I got it figured out, but I do know I learned some lessons, and like I said, there's some things I want to do a little better, and a couple of things I want to eliminate. But it went quite well. Fire Company made a few bucks, not as much as I would have liked to have made, but this late in the fall and doing it on a Thursday afternoon, or Thursday morning, kind of limited some of the players. But it worked out fine. Hey, you take care, and I appreciate you're running the net. You always do a good job, Bernie. Take care, my friend. We'll see you later. WB3IQJ. I'll be clear.
All right, Don, very good. Well, I'm glad the tournament turned out well, and like I said, you learn from it, and always do it a little better the next time. So take care. WB3IQJ, WA3BM. All right, next up is Bill, WF1L, WA3BM. The 1 Lima station, please come in. Whiskey Foxtrot, 1 Lima, WA3BM. All right, going to move along. I'll try him in a minute. Let's see, I got one more left. I think it's VA3EV. Is that you, Rich? Who's the Echo Victor station?
It was Kilo Zulu 4 Echo uniform.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bill. Come on in. KZ4EU, WA3BM.
Hey, good morning, Bertie. It's a beautiful morning here on the Virginia Eastern Shore. Not got into much other than drinking coffee yet this morning, over.
Yeah, that's about all I've done up until coming down here to do this. It's chilly here today, 46 degrees. Kind of looks rainy out there right now. I don't know if it's actually raining, but it looks like it could in any minute. So it's a good day to stay inside.
Yeah, I'll copy that. I'll stay inside for a while. Got some yard work to do a little later. And just got the rig fired up this morning to work a POTA contact with a friend of mine, and thought I'd swing over here and say hello to you guys. So I always appreciate ECARS being there for a little chat, and I'll turn it back to you so you can pick up some more contacts. KZ4EU 73.
All right, Bill. Thanks a lot for the check-in. I appreciate it. Have a great day. We'll see you later. KZ4EU WA3BM. All right, I'm going to go back and see if WF1L is there. You there, Bill?
Yeah, we're here. Sorry, I had stepped away to go check on the queen of everything, see if she needed new tea for ritual.
No problem.
Yeah, we're here. We got a gorgeous morning here in beautiful downtown.
For a while. So what are you up to today?
Sunshine. Temperature's going to be pleasant, probably 5-ish. On our way mailbox. A well card for a good friend. So, cool. One of our memberships. State Railroad. So, anyway, not too much else exciting going on here, let me tell you. we're working on our audio. We got our two pieces of audio gear back from Julius. Get them adjusted, so hopefully my audio sounds all right. But there's no telling because I didn't. I don't know if he's fiddled with these while he had them or not, or if he put the settings back. So things seem to be doing okay, but we'll see. In any case, this is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Philadelphia. Over.
All right, Bill, the audio sounds okay, but if you're using Vox, get rid of it. It's not coming on fast enough, and I'm missing half of what you're saying.
Okay, well, that's an adjustment we got to make. That's one.
All right, well, good luck with that. WF1L, WA3BM. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, located near Mars, Pennsylvania, taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check into ECARS. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix only. That's the letters after the number. And if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know that. Try to spread them out. Please come now.
Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
India, Victor, Charlie.
Mike, Victor, Uniform.
All right, I got FCQ, IVC, and MVU. You guys did perfect there. It's better spread out and easy to copy. Anybody else? All right, Steve, come on in. KB9FCQ, WA3BM.
All right, Bernie. Good morning to you. Anyone else listening? Good signal on everybody today. Looks like the band's pretty good shape from here. But anyway, you do have Steve located over here near Orleans, Indiana, where we've got clear skies this morning. We had 38 degrees, a little cooler in some places, maybe some frost. But anyway, it's supposed to warm up after a while, be a pretty decent. Hey, good morning. I've got a number of 9094. Appreciate you being in here and doing the service there. WA3BM from AB9FZQ.
All right, that's 9 plus 5. Sounding great, Steve, from Indiana. And I hope you have a wonderful day and a better weekend coming up.
All right, thank you. Hope you have a good one, too.
All right, see you later. KB9FZQ, WA3BM. All right, Antimo, you're next. VA3IVC, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. You're sounding real good this morning. You're about a 5.9 signal here into Woodbridge, Ontario, where we're 43 degrees and maybe get to 50. And expecting maybe a few raindrops this afternoon. Yeah, the band is 40 meters is working real well these days, not compared to about a month ago. I'm getting around without an amplifier, so that makes me quite happy. I imagine you're still using an amplifier in your place there, are you? Over?
Yeah, I'm running about 1,000 watts into Carolina Windham up at 45 feet. I got you right at S9, sounding good.
Yeah, I always wonder, like, you've been controller there talking for an hour plus. That amplifier must get awfully hot. I mean, I don't mind running mine for a couple of short QSOs, but one time I had it, I was talking to a guy for about 20 minutes, and I'm telling you, I think troops are ready to melt. Over.
Well, I'll tell you what, this is a I'm sorry, it's a SB220. It has two 3500Zs in it, and running at a kilowatt, it barely gets warm.
Okay, I got the Drake L4B. Same thing. The power supply is not part of the unit, part of the deck. It's separate, so I guess that takes away some of the heat. And the fan usually blows air from the bottom where the plug is to cool the sockets. But like I said, she gets awfully hot there. Over.
I know. My SB200 gets pretty doggone warm, but this 220, it barely gets warm, and it's got a lot of Harbach mods in it, and one of them is a fan replacement, and the fan's quiet. But like I say, it's hardly, if I put my hand right over top of where the tubes are, it's just barely warm.
Glad to hear that. You must have an aftermarket fan that's pushing more air over.
Yeah, one of the Harbach modifications is a replacement fan, and yeah, it pushes a good bit of air, and it's not too loud.
Excellent. Well, you're sounding good, Bernie. I'm glad things are going well. Put my little car away for the winter, and that's it for that. So now, just got to find projects to do around the house here. Over.
Yeah, my Model A's up in storage now too. So sad day to take that up there, but I got it up there when it wasn't too cold, so it was easy to get there.
Yeah, I know in your case it'd be bad. You got no windshield, no heat, no nothing. So I guess a heavy parka, quite the tool could be and gloves. Will be one of the necessities on that car. Over.
Yeah, you know, I have another convertible Mercedes, and I don't get too much wind from that one, but this Model A, it has a windshield, but it doesn't have any top or side windows, and you get blown around pretty good, so if it's a cold day, it's pretty uncomfortable.
Yeah, mine's a convertible too, but for some reason, I don't know, the air still gets in from behind. Whenever we go for a drive, it's a little chilly. I know my wife will put a blanket on, and I gotta put my gloves on, otherwise my hand gets cold. Steer wheel, what are you gonna do? I mean, sometimes you get old and I already got arthritis in my hands. I don't want to make it any worse. Over.
Yeah, I understand. No problem there. Hey, you're S9 plus 10 that time. Pretty good. So thanks for checking in, Antimo. Always a pleasure, my friend. Have a great day. We'll catch you later. VA3IVC, WA3BM. All right. Next on my list here is Mike Victor Uniform. I don't have you in my log, so could you please come with your entire call, please?
Yeah, Roger. It's November 8, Mike Victor Uniform, and the name is Craig. Charlie Romeo Alpha India Golf, and I'm in Michigan, and you're 5'9" here. Everybody I heard is 5'9".
Yeah, Ben. Shape today. Nice to meet you for the first time there, Craig, and I see you're in Livonia.
Yeah, Roger, I'm in Livonia. I just popped my amplifier here, so I just had to reset it real quick. I'm having a lot of trouble with this thing, trying to get the RF out of it. I was looking at your webpage there, and I noticed you got a motorcycle and went to Scotia. I did that run in the 80s on a Kawasaki 650. Over.
Yeah, I made that trip up to Oshkosh, Wisconsin on my motorcycle 14 years in a row. Over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I went up to Scotia. We went all the way to Cape Breton, Casio Causeway, I think it's called, and in the 80s. And that's about 4,000 miles round trip. We did it in 2 weeks. Over.
I made one trip up to Nova Scotia, and that was beautiful. I really enjoyed that. Rode the Cabot Trail on Cape Breton Island, and it was very enjoyable. Over.
Oh, yeah, I remember going through those mountains. We get to the top of those mountains and turn the bike off, turn the engine off, and just sail through the wind. Over.
Yeah, there you go. That's an idea.
Yeah, well, I just saw that you'd done that, and that's why I wanted to say hello. Good morning to everybody on the net. I'll say 7-3, and thanks for letting me in.
All right. Good hearing from you, and thanks for checking in. Hope to see you again. N8MVU, WA3BM. checking something on my webpage there, and found out that the log on there it doesn't refresh unless you refresh the page. So that was interesting. I always thought it did. Okay, well, that's the end of my list. I'm ready to take another list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike Bernie in Morris, Pennsylvania, taking check-ins. Please come with your suffix only, all the letters after the number, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now.
Mike Alpha, Uniform Hotel.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
Okay, I have Mike Alpha Uniform and YQA. Bill, who? Anybody else?
Delta Hotel.
Delta Hotel, thank you. Anybody else?
TFS.
Charlie Fox Sierra. Anybody else?
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Fly. All right. Anybody else?
TFS.
I got that. I said it. Charlie Foxtrot Sierra and Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Anybody else? All right. Well, go. Something wrong with my foot switch here. Let's see. The first one up. N2MAU. Is that you, John? Or no, you go by Mao, right?
I go by the name Mao, Mike Alpha Uniform. I'm in Maryland driving, just leaving the house and going to see some friends, over.
All right, very good. Did you say you're mobile?
That's right, I'm mobile. I'm in the car. You were 5'9". You're in the car. It's wonderful.
All right, I got you about a 5'7" to a 5'8" in your car, so you're sounding pretty doggone good, over.
All right, well, thanks for taking me. I haven't called in years, I think we're supposed to have a number somewhere. I can't even remember it, over.
Yeah, hold on. I could look it up for you. Let me see here. My page isn't coming up, so I'm not going to be able to do it right now. Oh, wait, here I got it. It came up, finally. So it's N2MAU. No, that's not the right thing. All right, I can't look it up. Sorry. You can get on the webpage, which is www.ecars, ECARS7255.com to look up your number if it's still good.
All right, well, it really doesn't matter too much. It's nice to hear you guys again that you're still there. And, of course, it's nice to know for me that I'm still here. So, anyways, thanks for what you're doing, and I'll get out of your way. 7-3.
All right, take care, Ma. Take care. We'll catch you later. N2MAU, WA3BM. All right, now, Bill, K3YQA, WA3BM. What's happening down in Bethel Park?
Hey, Bernie, good morning to you, sir. K3YQA. Yeah, all is well. Got rid of the older SUV and bought a new pickup and kind of getting the radio remounted in it. And I swear, every time you step up in years, in terms of the vehicle, there's less and less space to put radios in. No question about it. So, yeah, kind of muscling through that right now. Other than that, all is well. Pretty overcast, as you know, and boy, the winds have been just pretty incessant here for the last couple of days. So I don't see any relief in sight here today. Definitely overcast, but hey, up and taking nourishment. That's all that counts, I guess. That's about it, Bernie. I hope you're well. Sounds like your recoup is coming along. Sometimes not as quickly as you'd want it to be, but good to hear you're up and taking nourishment, as they say. 30760 is the number, just to make it official. And Bernie, hope you have a nice rest of the day, and best to you and the family. WA3BM, K3YQA.
All right, Bill. Yeah, same to you, my friend. And these radio installations in mobiles now, it gets harder and harder and harder, like you said, and really been tough. I haven't put a mobile in any of my cars for a number of years. It's just too difficult.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, you figure with a pickup, there'd be more room in there, but boy, I'll tell you what, they they cram so much stuff into these dashboards anymore. It's amazing.
Yeah, and then they fold under too, and they're all plastic, so there's nothing to mount it to.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Yeah, no doubt. I'm actually using one of those 2-meter 440 radios that has a detachable front head, and using a like a cup mount kind of thing, a Lido cup mount, and everything else sits underneath the back seat. I'm just struggling with the antenna right now, but I think I have a solution to that coming up next week. Hey, Bernie, take care of yourself. Thanks for what you do, and always a pleasure to say hello. Probably next time we may see each other might be at the Hamfest down in South Park. We'll see. Fingers crossed. Hopefully, maybe before then. WA3BM. All the best, sir. K3YQA.
All right. Yeah, I plan on going to that one. I always enjoy going down there for that one. All right. Take care. We'll see you. K3YQA, WA3BM. 73.
All the best, Bernie. K3YQA.
All right, clear with Bill. Pick up Dan next. November 1 Delta Hotel, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. WA3BM and ECARS. This is N1DH, ECARS 10206. Since you know my name, you probably know that already, too. Beautiful day up here in Middleborough, Massachusetts. Look like we got another good one, a bonus day for sure. And thanks for letting me in, Bernie. Seems like the band's a little bit weak today, but I'm copying everybody okay. Back to net. This is N1DH.
All right, Dan, I got you right at S9, sounding good, sounding real good, and hope you're having a good day. I'm still a little under the weather. I caught a head cold, and I haven't felt good for about a week and a half. I'm hoping the end of it's near.
Oh, yeah. I've heard a lot of people having these long-term colds. We just won't let go. But anyway, mine lasted about 2 weeks, about a month ago, and I was surprised at that. But anyway, hope that you're feeling better real quick there and can get back to enjoying life to its fullest. Anyway, we'll say 7-3 and get out of the way here and let you keep going. Thanks for what you do, Bernie. WA3BM, this is N1DH.
All right, Dan, thanks a lot there. I'm hoping I'll be coming up on 2 weeks here, probably a couple more days. So I'm hoping I'll finally get over this thing. N1DH, WA3BM. All right, next up is Charlie Foxtrot Sierra. I don't have you in my log. Give me your entire call, please. Charlie Foxtrot Sierra. Come in with your entire call,
Tango Foxtrot Sierra. QSL?
No, I doubled with you. I doubled with you. Give me your call again.
November 3, Tango Foxtrot Sierra. QSL?
Well, that explains why I don't have you. I had Charlie Foxtrot Sierra. Okay, N1 TFS. That might work out here. Nope, I still don't have you in my log, so it looks like... No. I don't know what I'm doing here. It's my fault. Stand by. Okay, I got you in my log. Edgar, right?
Yeah, this is Edgar on this end. Yeah, we over here in Landover, Maryland, and we're starting out with 57 degrees and going up to 65. We got all blue sky so far. No wind, and it's going to be a lovely day. I'm going to really enjoy it. I'll probably go out and go over to the American Legion post and work on a few projects there. And after that, I'll probably head on down to the waterfront and hang there for a little bit. Thanks for picking me up, Bernie. I appreciate it. And have patience. And everything is looking good, I tell you. N3TFS. Back to you, Bernie.
All right, Edgar. I'll tell you what. That's a pretty nice temperature you got down there. We're only at 47 here, and I'm just north of Pittsburgh. Quite a bit cooler than what you got there. So, yeah, I'd go out and enjoy that. That sounds pretty nice.
Okay, Bernie, thanks for picking me up and wish you well. Wish everyone out there on the airways to have a good day and safe day out there, that's for sure. N3TFS is clear.
All right. Have a good day. Thanks a lot for the check-in. N3TFS, WA3BM. 73. All right, Ron, you're next. KC3FJY, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. This is Ron, KC3FJY, over in the opposite end of the Commonwealth. Right now we're up to 50 degrees, and it's sunny for now, but looks like there's some clouds rolling in from your direction over there in the west. But anyway, sitting here and now I don't have much to say. I had somebody here pruning bushes around my place, and anyway, my wire antenna and the coax, my J-pole comes out behind that bush, and I always ask what? Well, while he's trimming around that. Over to you.
Oh boy. Well, good luck with everything. I got so a little bit of antenna work to do on a vertical that I have. I'm waiting for a friend of mine to come, K3UFM, Jack. We got to lower it, and there's some jumpers. It's a gap challenger, and there's a couple jumpers on these side elements, and they tend to break. They're just two jumpers on each of the side elements, and they're just connected by like a 6-inch piece of wire with a ring leg on each end, and they tend to twist a little bit, and then they break off over time. So I want to replace all those. There's I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's 6 that got to be replaced. But in order to do it, I got to lower the antenna, which is a project. So anyway, hopefully I'll get it before the snow falls. If not, next year.
I hope I don't get any problems with my antenna, the wire. I was able to install the thing myself at first, but the way I am right now, there's no way I can get up on the roof anymore, so I have to find a younger man to get up there and do it for me.
Yeah, I ain't getting up on a roof anymore. It's risky at best. There. Well, I got to go there, Edgar. Take care. N3, what the heck was it? N3TFS, WA3BM, 73. No, it was Ron, KC3FJY.
You got it right now, 73.
I'm a little mixed up today. I don't know why, but I don't know who I'm working. All right, you take care, Ron. KC3FJY, WA3BM, 73. All right, that is the end of my list. I'm ready to take another list of check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. And my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, located near Mars, PA. north of Pittsburgh, 20 miles. Ready to take some more check-ins. Give me your suffix only, all the letters after the number, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now and spread them out.
Fox, Golf, November.
November, Echo, Juliet.
8, Charlie.
Radio Charlie.
3, Quebec.
Radio Charlie.
Yankee, Mike Echo.
November, Hotel Echo.
All right, I'm going to stop there. I got Leroy FGN, I got Terry NEJ, I got 8 Charlie, 3 Quebec, Romeo Charlie, Mike Echo, and November Hotel Echo. Let's go with that list before it gets too long, and we'll see what's going on. Leroy, how are you? N1 FGN WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. You got a good Q5 signal this morning, and let me see, the temperature is about 49 degrees here, and it's a little bit cloudy there, over.
Yeah, you got a beautiful signal today, Leroy. Beautiful signal.
Okay, well, thanks for the flowers there, Bernie, and you have a great day there, and thanks for picking me up there, buddy, over.
All right, buddy, you're almost S9, so sounding really good. And Joe was in here early. Talk to him.
Oh, QSL there on Joe. Yeah, I heard him too. All righty, you take care there, Bernie. We'll catch you later on down the log, okay?
All righty. Take care. We'll see you later. N1FGN, WA3BM. All right, let's pick up my favorite hoser up there in Ontario, Kitchener, VE3 NEJ, WA3BM.
Hey, good morning, Bernard. You're sounding good this morning. S9 plus 20. And, yeah, sounding really good. I don't know, you must be holding your mic just right and talking just right, because I can hear you just right this morning. I'm spending a little bit of time trying to figure out what else can I do on AM radio. So I decided I'm going to listen to people. And it's funny what you can hear when you really listen. One guy started counting the word there. How many times does he say there in any given transmission? And another one, how many times do they say the same thing over and over 4 different ways, but it's all ends up in, this is in one conversation, ends up to be the same thing. And I wonder, why do they do that? They like to hear themselves talk, because I certainly don't like to hear myself talk. And I don't like repetitious. I could never work in a factory doing the same thing over and over and over. And I listened to Annette this morning. There's one guy there. Every day, it's the same routine. Every day, everybody he talks to, same routine. I'm laughing away. I'm thinking, what do these people do for a living? Where did they learn to do that kind of stuff? I don't know. Maybe I'm losing it, Bernard. What do you think?
No, you're not losing it. I mean, listening is a very important part of amateur radio. A lot of people don't listen. You know, you tell them you want them to give you your suffix, and they give you your whole call, or whatever. They don't listen. But anyhow, I know who you're talking about with the there guy. I know who that is.
Oh, no, this one's a Canadian. Well, maybe the same one. And, yeah, it's just something, I don't know. I must be losing it, I think. I'm grasping at straws for things to do or things to listen for. But, and I'm running barefoot, 100 watts. Why bother?
You're 20, almost 30 over S9.
What's the difference? Why do you say it twice? So, you know, just stuff like that.
Yeah, unbelievable. You almost 30 over S9 there, Terry.
I got things happening here today, Bernard. I got the Hermes tuned up. I got the antenna tuned up just right for change, and I got the big kahuna. Here I am stumbling for words, saying the same thing over again. The ACOM 1000, and it's running about 400 watts this morning. So yeah, band's in excellent shape. It's and I got new software in the Hermes. I got the software load that came down yesterday, or came down about 3 days ago. The final release for version, what is it? 2.3. Oh, yeah, that's stuck down. 2.10.3.11. That's the final release. I put it in. It went in error-free. Perfect. And yeah, things are working good today. So I have to stick around this morning to talk to those the two Goonies, or whatever you call them, over.
What you call them, Statler and Waldorf. Yeah, they'll be up next. I'll tell you what, that new Hermes sounds terrific. It really does. It's looking at it on the scope. It's a real nice RF pattern there. It sounds terrific too.
Well, you can rest assured that I didn't build it and I didn't design it. I just put it together and loaded the software. But I could never do something like this. It's just a little bit beyond my scope. But I can learn how to break it and then learn how to fix it. So that's what I did for a living. When I worked for the Bell, they'd bring us out some software in the switch, and we'd have to go out and break it. Do stuff to it that the customer could think of. So we had to think like technicians and act like customers and do stupid stuff and see if we could break the switch. And we were pretty good at it, so they made us work night shift to do it. Yeah, a lot of times we'd break the switch and it wouldn't run, and we'd have to put the old software back in. And yeah, that was a good time. And of course, I worked in a factory. Yes, I did work in a factory, but I didn't work production. And every day was a different day. It was, you go to work using the same tools on the same machines. But it's not the same problem every day. Sometimes it was, but most of the time it was a new problem. The guys would learn how to break the machine in different ways. You'd learn how to fix it to stop them from breaking it. But I felt sorry for them doing the same stuff over and over and over all day long, 12 hours of it. And no wonder they go insane, fight with each other and become substance abusers and stuff like that. I think I'd do that too if I had to do the same crap every day. Anyway, so that's what I've been doing, Bernie. I think I am losing it though. I've got better things to do than listen to how people talk, but I find it entertaining. And then I try and figure out why did they do that. I don't know, Bernie. Must be something more to ham radio than that. Over.
Oh, I don't know. I think it's okay. Keep doing it. I got to run, buddy, but good hearing you. Stay tuned for Statler and Waldorf coming up at the top of the hour, and we'll catch you later. And VE3NEJ, WA3BM.
Okay there, Bernie. There. Sounding good there. We'll talk to you later. 73 VE3NEJ.
All right, VE3NEJ, WA3BM. All right, next up is NQ8C, Bill, WA3BM. Come on in.
Hello, Bernie. Hello, everybody. On these cars, this is NQ8C, 20184 on the log. And boy, you can tell the AE index is way down. I think it looks like it was 3 or 4 this morning when I looked at it. Bernie, you're running between 30 and 40 over to me. Your buddy up there in Canada was a solid 20 to 25 over here. And, yes, this FTVX10 has got a nice receiver, but I got an attenuator cut in, and you're still bagging the meter. Over.
Wow, I'm surprised. I'm putting out about, looks like about peaking at 950 watts, but we must have a really good connection.
Well, it's certainly working, but, the fans were good. I was on 75, real early this morning, around 4 o'clock, and it was the same thing, I got, barefoot rigs running, 10, 15, 20 degrees over on 75 meters from 300 miles away, so, hey, we'll take the bands when they're good, that's for sure. Over.
Yeah, you're 20 over S9, so booming in here today. You sound great.
Yeah, I got the same thing on 10 meters out of a station in Slovenia the other day. Again, just the barefoot rig and an end-fed wire. Somebody's giving me 20 over in Slovenia, and I'm going, it's got to be the answer. The atmosphere, it isn't anything else. But other than that, not a whole heck of a lot new down here, Bernie. Things are good. Things are quiet. We're 49 degrees bright clear skies, and it's going to be 60. And we got freeze warnings up for tomorrow night, and it's going to be in the 30s and the 20s, the next 4 or 5 nights. So time for the long johns and the woolies. Over.
Yeah, I got to work on I have a gas fireplace, and it looks like the thermocouple in there is intermittent, and sometimes it won't light. So I got a new assembly. I replaced it last year, and it worked the whole year without any problems. But now, it only works like 1 out of 3 or 4 times I try to start it. So I'm going to replace that right after this shift. Over.
Yeah, I think that's a real good idea. Neither one of us are at the age where we like being cold. So certainly take care of that and take care of the house. But appreciate what you do for the net. I know you're not feeling good, and I'm sorry to hear that. But, you're hanging in there like a trooper, which I would expect. So, Bernie, take care of yourself. God bless, and I will look for you down the log. W3BM, Nancy Queen 8, Charlie. Take care.
All right, Bill, you do the same. Thanks a lot for the check-in. November, Quebec 8, Charlie, WA3BM. Have a great day. We'll see you. All right, next up, NU3Q. Bob, how's things down there in Carnegie?
Everything's good here, Bernie. It's getting, I was watching the Cats player jump over to this funny. But anyway, everything's good here. I saw my regular doctor yesterday. I'm cleared for surgery on the 12th, so I'm ready to roll.
Well, good luck with that. I hope it works out for you, buddy.
I'm sure it will. This sneeze is killing me. It's time for it to get replaced.
Yeah, you reach a certain point where you can't take it anymore. That's how I was with my shoulder. I tried for, almost a year and a half trying to fix it, with physical therapy and stuff, and it just wouldn't fix. And finally I got sick of the pain, and I just told the surgeon, let's do it. I got to get this over with.
Hey, I don't blame you. You got to know when the time comes to just do it.
Well, I hope it all works out good for you, and everything comes out good. Have a good one there, Bob, and we'll catch you later. NU3Q, WA3BM.
73, Bernie. Take care.
All right, clear it, Bob. Next one up, I think, is K1RC. Is that John?
No, probably K1FRC, Foxtrot Radio Charlie. Over.
Well, you know what? I was wondering if that might be the case because he hasn't been in here much. Steve, come on in. K1FRC, WA3BM.
Well, good morning, and good morning to everybody on the net. You have a good signal here. You're not burning the barn down like you are up in Kitchener, Ontario. You're peaking at about an S9, probably averaging about an S7 on the S meter. But your signal is certainly readable, and I have a nice low noise floor here. This setup here that we have here at the house, it's very, very quiet. I have it very well RF choked. There's nothing really getting into this outside of whatever the antenna is hearing. Interesting what he was saying, our friend in Kitchener, Ontario, was saying. Reminds me of an old supervisor I had in the military. Why do people say the things why? Because they love to hear their own voice. I also had a radio broadcast friend used to tell me the same thing. Don't listen to your own shows. You fall in love with your own voice. Well, anyway, what I'm noticing is the bandwidth that everybody is using. For instance, you look like your side bandwidth is about 2.5 kilohertz wide. VE3NEJ was almost a full 3 kilohertz by the looks of it. I have mine almost 3 kilohertz wide, which is, it's just, for personal preference, and obviously you don't want to go beyond 3 kilohertz wide, but sometimes it gives it a better dynamic range and sounds a little better on sideband. Of course, a narrower sound, sometimes you'll get a little bit more oomph, a little bit more power to get through the noise. So it's personal preference, and that's just kind of the things I'm noticing this morning. Other than that, a signal sounds really good this morning, really good. So that's in great shape, and I don't think it takes much power to get out. I'm running barefoot today on an end bed like I always do on this rig, and hopefully you hear me just fine. Anyway, that's all I got this morning. 50 degrees in Knoxville, and I think we're going to stay in the upper 50s for the high, and I think we're going to get close to a frost. So all the plants, the few plants that are left have to come in tonight. That's about it. And that's all I got. I'll send it back to you. K1, Fox Radio Terror.
All right, Steve, very good there. Well, I got my bandwidth set at 3 kc, but I don't know, maybe I'm not getting it that wide. You sound good. I had you about a 5.7 with your barefoot station, sounding good. And yeah, like I don't know if there's, I don't know why it's only 2.5, but it's set to 3. So anyway, excuse me, I got the hiccups. I hope you have a great day, and I'll catch you next time. K1FRC WA3BM.
You're probably at 3 kilohertz.
Good morning,
the thing being that with your signal not at the strongest I've ever seen, the top end of your signal probably isn't being seen by the waterfall. So you're probably at 3. I just can't see it that far. If you were, say, 10 or 20 over, I'd be able to see a little better. I wouldn't worry about it. You sound great on the air, so that's all that matters. Take care, 7-3, and we'll talk again from K1 Fox Radio Charlie.
All right, Steve, have a great day. Thanks a lot. K1FRC WA3BM. All right, Mike Echo. I think this is Bill, AB3ME.
Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee, Mike Echo.
All right, I didn't get the Yankee when you gave me the call. That's why I don't have it. Hang on here. AB3. Wait, Casey, I'm sorry. Hold on here. Let me fix this. KC2. Did I get it right now? KC2YME?
Yes, sir, Bertie. It's Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee, Mike Echo. Yankee, Mike Echo.
Yeah, Doug, come on in. Sometimes my lookup thing in my log, if I don't put the right thing in and I go back and fix it, it doesn't find you. So I don't know why. It just happens once in a while. So anyway, how you doing, Doug?
Oh, not too bad, Bernie. I hope you get over your cold. Did you try any honey and lemon and hot tea? That seems to work for me.
No, I've tried everything else. I've tried Dayquil, NyQuil, and I didn't take anything this morning. That's why I'm a little stuffy.
Well, you sound good. Good signal. Yep, just wanted to check in real quick. There, 2Ch is upstate New York. ECARS number 21313.
I didn't have that, 21313. I didn't have that in the log there. I got it in there now, though. So anyway, well, I hope you have a good day, and you got any plans?
Oh, no, sun's shining out there. A little chilly, 49 degrees, but windy, so I don't know. Let's stay in for a while, wait till noon and go outside.
Yeah, we're only 47 degrees, and we're only going up to 51, so kind of a chilly one out there. I'm probably going to run out and get breakfast at my favorite breakfast place, but that's about it for the day for me.
Okay, Bernie, I hope you feel better. 73, see you.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm coming up on 2 weeks. It's got to be done pretty soon. That's for sure. All right, take care. KC2YME WA3BM. See you, Doug.
She's going to be there, right? Good morning, Bernie.
I got November Hotel Echo. Who's that?
Hey, good morning, Bernie. This is Kilo Charlie 3 November Hotel Echo. QSL?
All right, KC3NAG. I haven't worked you before on ECARS. You're a new one for me. So good morning to you. Nice to meet you. And you're up in Blairsville?
Actually, we are in Indiana this morning. We're doing some test work for the Western Area Office for Pennsylvania Emergency Management this morning.
All right, you sound good. Got a real nice signal today. I'll give you a report when you come back.
All right, roger that. And you can go ahead and put me in the log as lifetime member 30725 QSL.
All right, I got that. You're S9, solid S9, sounding real good today.
All right, very good. Glad to hear it. All right, well, I'm in a short time in and out here. We got to be down in Irwin a little after 11. So with that, I'll say 7-3, my friend, and thanks for taking the call.
All right, have a good day. Thanks a lot for the check-in. We'll see you later, Gary. KC3NHEWA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie.
WA3IJU. All right, stand by. I only take calls whenever I ask for check-in, so you have to wait. I'm ready to take check-ins, but when I call for them, give them to me. All right. I'm going to take another list. Let's see where we're at. Yeah, I got time. I'll take another list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member.
Juliet, Whiskey
Alpha
Sierra.
Bravo. Mike, give me your suffix only, please.
Mike, golf. Uniform
Charlie
golf.
Alpha Victor.
India Juliet uniform.
Bravo, Whiskey Sierra.
Yankee Hotel, November.
Triple, quadruple. I got Mike Golf, Uniform Golf. I have a station with just Victor at the end. Who was that?
Charlie Alpha Victor.
Juliet, Whiskey Sierra.
Yankee Hotel, November.
Bravo Yankee.
All right, stand by. I'm being overwhelmed here. All right, this is what I have. Can't even read my own writing here. I got Mike Golf, Uniform Golf, Charlie Alpha Victor, IJU, JWS, Yankee Hotel November, and a station with Yankee at the end. Who is that?
Bravo Yankee W1BY.
All right, stand by. I'm going to cut it off there. And we'll work this list and see where I'm at time-wise. K3MG, WA3BM. How's my buddy up the road?
WA3BM in a group, K3MG. Bernie may be a little off frequency here. I'm on a TS520 and it's drifting on me. Let's say good morning to you and yours. Yeah, good morning all folks on that. You can hear me this morning. ECARS number 30348. I say again, 30348. I say I've got you a good $5 million and change here over in Butler there. And we missed you at the luncheon the other day, over.
Yeah, I wasn't feeling very good, and I didn't want to take a chance of getting you guys sick, so I just stayed home. But that's a nice place up there. I've been there with my Model A club a number of times, so I don't mind going there. It's not that far.
Yeah, same here as the next one. I would have had a good time there, good food there. So hopefully we'll see you the next time, if not sooner. My regards, K3MG.
How's Donna doing?
Getting feisty. Getting more feistier. Memory's coming back, so I have her back, over.
Wonderful news. Wonderful news. I'm so happy to hear that. So I hope to hook up with you one of these days pretty soon. Maybe I'll take a ride up and see you one day when I get a chance.
We're looking forward to it, K3MG.
All right, Mike. Take care. K3MG, WA3BM. All right, next up is Charles, KG8UG, WA3BM.
Well, good morning, Bernie. Well, I don't think we're going to get out of the 50s today. They are predicting 49, probably about the highest that we'll get. So, anyways, I was going to ask you about your shoulder. Did that come back fairly back to normal?
I'm about, I'd say 95% back to normal. I don't think it's going to get any better than that, but it's good. I can do anything I want. I don't have the full range of motion, but it's good. I don't have any pain. Getting the strength back in it. So yeah, I'd say the surgery worked okay.
Well, that's good. So forth. Yeah, a lot of time when they do surgery, like on a carpal tunnel or shoulders or so forth, you don't really get completely back to what you were when you were younger. But I guess that we just have to expect that, when we get older. So. Anyways, you got a list there, and I know your time is running a little on the short side, so I'll say send me free, and we'll catch you later. Have a good one. WA3BM, KG8UG.
All right, Charles. I love that call. It just rolls off the tongue. KG8UG, WA3BM. Have a great day. All right, the next station up, KE2CAV. Greg, come on in.
KE2CAV, it's Greg Endicott, New York, 21300, lifetime member. Wonder if you could do me a favor and give me an S report, please.
Well, come back and talk to me for a minute.
All right. Sunny here today. It's supposed to be in the 50s. And I also wondering if you could call out to AB2HF, who's my Elmer up the hill for me, and let him just quickly chirp in here and get an S report from here. Trying to figure out if I have an antenna problem here.
I don't think you do. Your S9 plus 5 dB at the peaks sounding pretty good there. Who do you want me to shout out to?
AB2HS, Ives High School, Alpha Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra.
All right, I'll make an exception. I don't normally do this, but I'll do it. AB2HS, WA3BM. Alpha Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra, WA3BM. Nothing heard there. I'll try him again in a little bit.
All right, thank you very much. A2CAV, be listening out.
All right, take care. We'll see you later, Greg. Excuse me, KE2CAVWA3BM.
I'm leaving.
Okay, well, good luck. Have a good trip.
Thank you. And on Monday.
Okay.
Well, I'll probably see you on Tuesday.
Okay.
Bye.
WA3IJU, WA3BM. How's Ken?
Hey.
Got some activity on the frequency.
Yeah, I think somebody got a stuck mic. Go ahead.
Okay, very good there, Bernie. Whiskey America 3 India Juliet uniform. We are 3818 on the roster for life. The handle here is Ken, of course. Kilowatt Echo November. We're located in White Deer, Pennsylvania. Our mailing address is actually New Columbia, but we like to use White Deer as our locator. Post office is White Deer. So thank you. Very good there, Bernie. Hope you're copying okay. We're running the old twins here. These kept SB400 transmitter with its mating receiver, SB300, up to a off-center fed dipole up to about 45 feet. And we're running the linear here a little bit, about 300 or 400 watts. So, Bernie, it's been a while since I talked to you, I think. Quite a while, actually. So, back to you, Bernie.
Yeah, I would say 2016 was the last time we talked. Anyway, signal's good. You're a little narrow, but you got a good signal, 20 over S9 at the peaks.
Yeah, very good, Bernie. You're doing the same thing. It's 20 or 20 over, a little over 20 up. So you are heading eastern Pennsylvania here. We're about 15 miles due south of Williamsport, right along the Susquehanna River here, about 2.5 miles west of the Susquehanna, about a mile north of Interstate 80. So that'll put me right pretty close to, I can probably see that in your mind? Over.
Yeah, I got an idea there.
Okay, very good. Very good. You said I sound a little narrow. Well, the transmitter has a 2.1 kc filter in it, even though it's a 1962 vintage. The microphone is a Electrap. I got my mind messed up this morning. Electro voice microphone here. It's a Model 638, which was one of the original mics used by Heathkit. Over.
Yeah, it sounds okay. I mean, it's just a little narrow, but I like the way it sounds. You sound good. And so the QTH you just gave me, is that where you are now, or what?
No, we live real close to this little town called White Deer. Our post office is New Columbia, which is down the road a bit from White Deer. But that's my favorite little old town. Maybe a couple, 300 people at the very most, maybe even 200. Not much of a little burg, but we're nestled in next to the South White Deer Ridge here off the State Forest. Just off the river, so we can kind of overlook the valley. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, you know what? What I was thinking, I thought you said West Deer, and there's a West Deer about 10 miles from here, and that's where I thought you were coming from. Okay, I got it now.
Sorry, Bernie. It's White Deer, like the white deer. So it's not a common name, that's for sure. We're actually in White Deer Township. So, Union County, by the way. Over.
All right, I understand now. Okay, well, thanks for that. I made a little note in my log there, so I don't mess that up again. Anyway, Ken, good hearing you. You take care, and we'll catch you later.
That's the 73 there, Bernie. You have a good day. Sounds like you're going to go for breakfast. That's a good idea. I get out once in a while when I can. I'm recovering from Lyme disease and malaria, bit by the same deer tick. So we're on an upscale, so we're on our way out of that. Hopefully we don't get back into there again. So 73's Bernie. Nice to talk to you. WA3BM, WA3IJ. You clear with that?
All right, Ken, you take care. WA3IJU, WA3BM. Okay, I've got to get it moving along here. I'm running out of time. N1JWS, John, come on in.
Yeah, thank you, Bernie. Boy, talking about being a whatever. Anyway, let me tell you what happened this week. I lost my FTDX 101. It just went silent on me. I don't know what's going on. Gotta send it back to Yezu. But you know what I did? I bought a 7300, and that's what I'm working on now. Barefoot. Got my Marathon 1306 sitting right beside it, though. Maybe that's the next thing I'll do. But anyway, Bernie, thanks for being there. ECARS number is 10409. Just wanted to check in. Over.
All right, very good. Well, I'll tell you what, the 7300 sounds great. They're good radios. I have two of them, and I'm on a 7610 here. But yeah, I have two 7300s. I love them. I think they're great radios, and they always sound good.
Yeah, well, that's the first one I had when I got my ticket back. Was a 7300, and I liked it. I kicked myself for selling it. So that's why we bought another one. But I like it. It's a nice little radio. The only thing I get is TV. All right, for that, Bernie, I'll say 73. You're busy. Hope you get over the cold. N1JWS.
All right, John. Thanks a lot. I appreciate that. Hopefully I'll recover from this eventually. Going on 2 weeks now. Probably by, I think Friday will be the second week. So, all right. Take care. We'll catch you later. N1JWS, WA3BM. All right, next up, KC2YHN. Paul, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Hotel November. ECARS number is 21138. Paul is the name. Location is in East Rockaway, Long Island, New York, and the weather here is 53 degrees and it's sunny. And you're coming here, the maximum is 20 over S9 with my in my ICOM 746, and I'm using a half-wave and 20 feet off the ground. Over.
Hey, I have one of those 746s, a 746 Pro.
Yes, it's a 746 Pro, and the other 746 is not really that good. Over.
Yeah, it's a good radio. I haven't used it in a while. It's on the shelf there, but I'm going to maybe get it out and play around with it.
All right. Okay, Bernie, I have no traffic. 73 and good morning to everyone on the net. I'll be clearing KC2YHN.
All right, buddy. Well, I'll tell you what. You're peaking S9 there, S9 on the peak. Sounding real good.
All right, thank you, Ben.
All right, catch you later. KC2YHN, WA3BM. Two more to go. W1 Bravo Yankee, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. Good morning to the whole net. We're in the middle of a lot of adjustments and trying to get this thing to really play a little bit better. With the whole lock situation is very, very sensitive on this rig, and I don't know why. It could be the audio setup, I'm not sure. Still investigating it. Again, the handle valve, QTH is Sheldon, Vermont, near the Canadian border. Everyone's copying everyone. It's really Q5. This is just 100 watts. It's a dipole. We're up near the Canadian border, about 10 miles from the border, north of Burlington, in the Champlain Valley. Well, that's about it from here, Bernie. We've been tweaking the audio. Got a bit of a cold this morning, as usual. It's kind of hanging on, but any feedback would be great. WA3BM, W1BY.
All right. First thing, the audio sounds very natural. I like it a lot, even with the cold. And you're strong. You're peaking S9 here, so everybody seems to be S9 today. It's amazing. The band is in terrific shape.
Okay, great. That's fine with me. W1BY.
Yeah, don't mess with it too much. It sounds good.
Okay, I'm taking a picture of the settings.
There you go. That's a good idea. All right. W1BY, WA3BM. 73.
73.
All right, last one on the list. Alpha Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra. Is your name Ford? AB2HS, WA3BM. All right, now I'm going to just scratch that one. He's not coming back to me. I'm looking for K3YUB and K3UFM.
Define me, K3YUB. Oh, holy smokes, Bernie. You had a lot of people today.
I did have a lot.
K3UFM here.
Hiya, Jack. How you feeling?
Sleepy. Otherwise, just fine and dandy.
Oh, good to know. Good to know. All right. Well, there's some people waiting to talk to you. Terry's one of them at NEJ. He wants to stay up and listen to Statler and Waldorf's show. So keep him in mind.
Well, I'll tell you what, we can hardly wait to talk to that curmudgeon, right, Jack?
Absolutely. Looking forward to it.
All right, let me give you a report here. Believe it or not, I got only one mobile out of all that. And I got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 even.
Tell you what, you're good. You're good, Bernie. Well, Jack and I last week, we didn't have any last week, right, Jack?
That's correct. No mobiles, and I know you didn't have any last week either, Bernie.
Yeah, I know. That was weird.
Feeling any better, Bernie?
I still got this cold. It's like taking a long time. People are telling me it takes about 2 weeks, so I'm working on the second week now, so hopefully it goes away soon. I feel okay. Not that
I'll tell you what, you know,
I'm going to go
I found this
problem here next.
The older you get, the longer it takes to get rid of colds. Go ahead.
I'll put that new thermocouple in. I hope that fixes it. Otherwise, it could be the gas valve. And if it's the gas valve, it's going to be $100 some and more time.
I need a thermocouple in my brain.
You don't have a brain.
That's true. How do you know that?
I know you.
Hey, Jack, what do you think of this guy?
Well, I don't know, but hey, maybe he's been too close to the gas fumes or something like that. Anyway, Bernie, before you get into anything serious, go up to Kelly's and get yourself a good breakfast, and we'll catch up to you soon. K3UFM, back to Bernie.
All right, yep, that's what I'm going to do. Right after I get done talking to you, I'm going to throw on a pair of jeans and go over there.
I would hope so.
Yeah, I don't want to go there with no pants.
Contact for Bernie.
Go ahead, contact.
Hey, Bernie, it's KCHCOI. I don't know, on my gas stove, when I clean it, I use the compressed air out of like a can to blow out that thermocoupler, and my instructions say do that every year. If you don't, you'll have trouble keeping your pilot lit.
Yeah, I already tried that. And that didn't fix it. So I swabbed it out, I blew it out, and it's just, it works once in a while, but not consistent. So I have a new one. I got a replacement for it, so came yesterday. So I hope it don't turn out to the last time that Jack helped me do it. Well, we took about 4 hours to change it.
Okay, I just thought I'd throw that in. It worked for me.
Yep, tried all those things first. Yep. Okay, but thank you. I appreciate it. KCHCOI WA3BM. All right, I'm going to give it to you guys. We're way over, so take it away. Thanks, everyone, for checking in with me. I had a great day. This is WA3BM, clear the net.
All right, Bernie. Thanks for taking the last hour and 15 minutes plus. You have a great day. Enjoy your breakfast over there. And Jack and I will hang in here and see what we can do with ECARS. Hey, this is Jack. Want to say bye-bye?
See you later, Bernie.
He's gone.
Bye-bye.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo, and my name is Al Alpha Lima. That's not my last name. That's my name now. My ECARS number is 30268. Jack and I will be next control stations for this hour. I know you're there. Jack, you want to check in?
Sure do, Al. Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Bike, ECAR number 30477, located in Gibsonia, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Back over to you, Al.
Okay, very good. All right, the first thing I got to ask if there's any emergency traffic out there. If there is, call now.
Nothing heard.
Anyone have a schedule to call somebody else through ECARS, call now.
Nothing heard.
All righty. Please, we ask, do not check in until we call for check-ins. It makes things a lot more orderly. And with my brain getting as old as it is, it's getting harder for me to, ferret things out the way I should. This is a directed net. All calls are to be made through the net control stations. We're not really a rag chew net, but if things slow up, we could talk a little bit longer. Mobile stations, you have priority. You'll be called upon first. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All properly licensed operators for this frequency are welcome. We have a website. Check it out. It's a good one. Whiskey Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.Charlie Oscar Mike. That's ECARS7255.com. Roll call for members only for ECARS. It's on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. We're on the air with ECARS Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. and on weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. all Eastern Time. If you want to be a paid member of ECARS, check out the details on the website, ECARS7255.com. If you are a paid member of ECARS and you want to be in net control, and it is fun, by the way, contact our net manager. His name is Jim. His call sign is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec at KA1MQ. He's got all the details. Anything else I should say, Jack?
Let's just say that elections are coming up in December for officers of ECARS. Any members, keep that in mind. Go onto the website, as Al pointed out, and read about elections. You can nominate somebody, get their permission first, and then consider, absolutely don't consider, just go out and vote in December. Back to you, Al.
Okay. You're right. As a member of ECARS, we have great officers and we have great candidates and all that. Remember, ECARS is not a static organization. All that dues money that comes in, I know about 95% of that goes to scholarships for young people who want to be hams or who are hams and all that. So it's not money just sitting there doing nothing. It goes out to help young hams especially. Okay, did I forget anything, Jack?
No, sir, Al. Let's roll.
Let's roll. Somebody's got a carrier on there. And we certainly would appreciate a free clear frequency. Thank you. We're going to call for mobiles first. Any mobiles? Mobiles only. Go.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima mobile.
Somebody there, Jack. Did you get him?
Yes, sir. Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima mobile. This is relay for ECARS, Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike. Good morning.
K3UFM, K2ZVL, name here is Van, Victor Alpha, November, 20547 for your numbers, just heading to work. Go ahead.
All righty, Van, we got your 0547, and you were about a 5 and 5. 5 and 5, Van, over.
Very good. Overcast skies here in Indian Lake this morning. A little bit of a breeze and about 44 degrees. Go ahead.
44 degrees at Indian Lake. Well, we're about 48, maybe 47 degrees right now here in western Pennsylvania, going up to about 50, Van. And you're on the way to work. Over.
Roger. Good to hear you. We'll catch you next time. 73K2ZVL.
All right, Van. Take care. 73. Be safe out there and have a good day at work. Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima Mobile 0547 in the roster there, Al. Back over to you.
All righty. Hey, we appreciate a clear frequency. So the station that was just in there, please move off to somewhere else. We highly appreciate your consideration there. Okay, 73 there to Van. We have any other mobiles? Any other mobiles? Call now.
Nothing heard, Al.
How about QRPs? Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Heard somebody there. Was it a Uniform Golf Papa? Go ahead.
That was it. Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP. Relay for ECARS. Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, Gary down here at Wild, Wonderful, West Virginia. Just want to check in here, Al, Dave there, or Jack there. Just want to check in and say good morning there. I was up late last night running my vintage one-tube QRP transmitter. There is a Hartley transmitter. No crystal, no VFO, just a free-running oscillator. making a few contacts there last night during CW there, and it felt pretty good to be running the old vintage equipment there, Roger.
Roger, Gary, very good. I remember talking to you last week about the CW Hartley oscillator. So glad to hear that you got it running and having fun with it. Al, any comments or copy on Gary? Over.
It's about a 3x3 over here, Gary. About a 3x3. Go ahead.
Roger. On the 3x3, I got you 5.9 here into West Virginia there. Right now, the temperature is 47 degrees with overcast skies and a light mist in it there. And I was told early this morning that over at the main valleys there in West Virginia, they had a little bit of light snow over there. So winter is not very far off. So I'm going to get prepared for it. So I'm taking our last air conditioner out today and putting it away for the winter there. So I'm going to get all ready and set and get buttoned up there. So you guys have a good day there, and I hope you get a lot of check-ins there. This is Chico Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, or just remember, King Baker 8 ugly growling puppy 73.
All right, hey, you're not ugly, man. You're not ugly. No hams are ugly. Hey, you take care, Gary 73. Jack, want to say bye-bye?
Take care, Gary, and enjoy that Hartley oscillator. We'll catch you hopefully next week. 7-3 to you.
Everybody ought to have a Hartley oscillator, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, any other QRPs? Call out.
Nothing heard, Al.
Okay, General, call up. And wait for the avalanche here, Jack. Suffixes only. Do it slowly because we're old. Well, Jack's not old, but I am. Go.
Mike, go.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Oscar India.
Unlima.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Wow. Jack, I missed a few. Maybe you could fill it in for me. I got WKD. I got Mike Golf. I got Charlie Oscar India. I got Sierra November Golf. I got Italy, Quebec, Juliet. I got Tango Golf Yankee. Who else? Who did I miss?
Juliet Charlie Bravo, and that's probably it.
Okay. Well, let's get with it here. Hey, we got Terry. W3WKD. Come on in here.
Good morning, guys. This morning. Dan's got real quiet, but Al, you're hearing pretty good. So let me know, especially Jack, how you hear me, and maybe I need to go out and check my antenna. Anyway, we'll talk to you right. K3YUB, W3WKD.
All right, very good. Be careful scattering those meteors. Go ahead, Jack. Say hi.
Hello, Terry. Got you at a 5-1. 5-1. Almost a negative copy, Terry. Over.
Okay, very good. Terry, you're only S9 over here, which is very unusual. Okay, 7-3, Terry. Catch you tonight. Hopefully I'll be on and not sleeping in my recliner. I think we had Mike Golf in here. Is that you up there in Butler? Go ahead.
That's a Roger. K3Y, you've been a group. K3MG. Al, have a copy?
Oh, yeah, I got Mike in there. I bet you're on a 520.
Well, okay, yeah. I was going to say, brilliant minds think alike. How did you realize that? Over?
Because I heard you check in with Bernie.
Oh, that's not fair. Anyway, the 30348. Yes, I was indeed privileged to speak with WA3BM. As always, a good voice here, a dear friend, as all you four gentlemen are. Let's see, ECARS number 30348. Jack, good morning to you and yours. And, of course, good morning to all the folks on the net that can hear me this morning. And, of course, I wish everyone good health out there, because if you have good health, you have wealth. And it was enjoyed seeing you folks
folks at the North Park Lounge the other day. I know Donna had a good time. And also, Al, thanks much for the manuals there. We've been taking each one of them into the reading room, into the library there, and looking them over and then realizing how much I forgot and how much I really didn't know. Over.
Well, you know I am a retired educator, right?
I know, that's why I took the manuals.
Hey, I heard you tell Bernie that Donna's getting feisty.
That's a welcome. I said, I got my baby back. Over.
There you go. Hey, Jack, say hi to Mike.
Good morning, Mike. Good to hear you there this morning. Everything good here. You're 10 over 9 plus. Excellent signal. Say hi to Donna for us. Back to you, Mike.
Roger. Jack, how you feeling? Over.
Feeling good, Mike. Feeling good. Everything going well.
My prayers have been answered. All right, gentlemen, thank you very much. Jack, let me send it back to you. You folks appreciate you bringing me in there. K3UFM, take it. And back to net, K3MG.
All righty, Mike. Thanks very much. We appreciate that very, very much. And we'll catch up to you soon. I'll keep you informed. Back to you, Will.
Okay, 7-3, Mike. Have a good one. Give our best wishes to Donna. Okay. Gotta get my throat clear here. We're gonna move along here. Hey, we got that guy down there in West Virginia. He's one of our favorite people. Come on in, COI.
Hey, KC8COI here. I don't know. The last person told me that they tried to swindle me out of a bunch of money. Hey, it's good to hear you guys. Both of you are sounding good. Bernie was sounding good. Got a little problem we have with these gas stove or gas furnace. I have a stove, a buck stove gas. And when I first got it, I let it go, didn't have no trouble for a year. Then all of a sudden the pilot light didn't want to stay lit. That guy up put a thermostat on it, and he said he took out a can of that compressed air in a can, and he went in there and said, I fixed more stoves this way, and he sprayed around the thermocoupler. He had trouble with it since. He told me do that every year when you clean it, and you won't have any trouble. So a lot easier than switching out a thermocoupler. Anyway, back to you.
Okay, well, that's exactly what I do, Ted. This is Al, K3YUB. That's exactly what I do, and where the pot light is, that little hole where the gas comes out for the flame, I'll take a little pin, put it down through there too. But anytime it goes out, that's what I do. Hey, Jack, say hi to our buddy down there in West Virginia.
Good morning, Ted. Good to hear you in there. Al Bernie has tried all of those tricks, and him and I fought with putting a new one of those thermocouples in his stove last year sometime. So hopefully he gets it going again. Our fingers weren't so nimble, and our eyesight wasn't so good to get the little screws in the doggone thing to mount it, Ted. Over.
Oh, yeah. Used to be I'd take on stuff like that. Now I get the younger professionals to deal with it if I have any trouble with. I went back after that and read the instructions and where it said to do that. So I foolishly, like most men, don't read the instructions very well. So now I know. I've been doing that. I do that when I do my fall cleaning of the stove, and I haven't had any further problems. But anything mechanical will break eventually. So anyway, hope it gets us straight. Now you got a long list. I'll let you get back to it. I don't want to hold everything up, but you guys are sounding good down in southern West Virginia. Everybody have a great day. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie, Oscar, India.
Okay, Ted. Doggone, it's good to hear your voice. And, the older I get, the more I don't want to fix anything because I'll probably mess it up. My brain doesn't work like it used to, and my fingers are all arthritic. Holy smokes. All right, Ted, 73, have a good one. But I'm still above the grass, and that's good. How about Sierra November Golf? Go.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Norman November Oscar Romeo Mike Alpha November. Good morning. How you doing?
Hey, Norman. Good to hear you, my friend. Doggone, nice signal 5-9. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Norman. You're sounding great this morning. A solid 5-9 signal. Way to go. K3UFM. Back to you.
Okay, you guys are all sounding good there. My wife says I got a big mouth. I don't know if that's true or not.
Well, we don't know what you look like.
I'm a handsome man. I'm handsome.
Well, that's good. I'll tell you what, I'm ugly. How about you, Jack?
I don't know. I don't look in the mirror anymore. I'm afraid to. Norman, you take care. Have yourself a great day. And it sounds like you got the right attitude to approach the day. Over.
Yeah, I tell you, I should have. My wife said I should have been a comedian there. I love to torment people. So I'll let you guys go, and thank you for picking me up there. You guys all take care out there. 73s. Kilo Bravo 3s here in November Golf.
There, Norman.
Take care, Norman. 7-3.
How about IQJ? Come on in here.
Hey, good morning, gentlemen. Good morning to you, Al, and to you, Jack. I guess everything's pretty good in that part of the state. Looks like it's going to be one of those cloudy, overcast days here, so was out working on a 2-meter 440 antenna a while ago. Got that up in the air and got the coax running the shack, so I'm ready to play around with that. I bought one of those dual band rigs, and just so I can check into a local net here on 440. So I'm going to play around that a little bit. I got a meeting here around lunchtime, and then I'm going to take my smoke pole for a walk. Hunting season's in, and us old guys can shoot a doe today and tomorrow, and I guess Friday or Saturday with the muzzleloader. So we're going to go back to that primitive style. Go ahead.
Oh my goodness gracious! Hey, can you give me your prefix, please?
Yeah, it's Whiskey Bravo 3.
Oh, that's right. I used to be a Whiskey Bravo 3 long time. Whiskey Bravo 3, who was it? JEX, yeah, Juliet Echo X-Ray. That's what I used to be. But this call, K3YUB, is my original call way back when I was a novice 63 years ago. Hey, Jack, say howdy.
Good morning, Don. Good to hear you in there this morning. I haven't been on 2 meters or 440 for quite a long time. Actually, I have a J-pole antenna. It's sitting outside. All it needs to be done is raised up and put on a pole that's sitting beside it. But there's very little activity going on here. A couple of nets, but nothing that I got serious about. Anyway, things are good here, Don. I hope you and the XYL are healthy and everything is going fine for you. Over.
Yeah, it seems to be. I mean, when you get up in your mid-70s, it's, you always got those aches and pains, and about the time you get one thing, something else jumps up to bite you. But no, we're doing fine. Well, I call up a 2-meter net here. I have a repeater. Well, I shouldn't say I do. The club has a repeater, but all the older guys, except for me, have kind of become silent keys. So maintain that and call up a net here Sunday nights, and then the next county down has a 440 net they call up. So I get on there and play around with that a little bit. So other than that, not a whole lot going on. So, hey, you guys both sound good. Both of you had good signals in here, so I won't hold it. Al, let me turn it back here to you, and you guys have a blessed day. K3YUB and K3UFM, WB3IQJ. Go ahead, Jack.
Alrighty, very, very good. 7-3 there, Don. Take care. Jack, say bye-bye.
7-3, Don. Take care, and we'll catch you next week. Thanks for being here.
Okay, how about Tango Golf Yankee? Go.
Well, this is Lon, Lima Oscar November, and it's N3TGY, November 3 Tango Golf Yankee, saying good morning to my favorite control operators, Al and Jack on ECARS here. So hopefully you guys are copying me okay. You guys are up and down with a little bit of USB or QSB there. The band's kind of fuzzy there this morning. Gets real strong and gets real weak real quick. So good to hear you. Can you copy me okay, Al?
Oh, my goodness. Your call is 5'9", doggone it. Hey, other than that, Hank, are you all right?
Oh, yeah, hanging in there. I finally got back down here at the radio room after about a week of being laid up there for a while. Just wasn't feeling good, so I'm happy to be back in the saddle again. Over.
Oh, yeah, I know exactly what you mean, doggone it. Hey, you know what? Every time I bring your call sign up on QRZ there, I love that picture. I love that. Jack, do you have your QRZ on? You looking at that picture there?
Not looking at it now, but I have seen it. Anyway, it's good to have you back in the saddle there, Lon, and always a pleasure to say hi to you in the morning. I hope you stay healthy there, Lon. Over.
Well, thank you very much, Jack. I appreciate it. All right, you guys take care. God bless. Good to hear you. And we'll talk to you a little bit later. Let's see, K3YUB and K3UFM. This is N3TGY going that way.
Okay, Lon, you take care. Best 7-3. Say bye-bye, Jack.
7-3 there, Lon.
Bye-bye, fellas.
All righty, very good. Always good to hear from Lon and Don and Norman and Ted and Mike and Terry and Gary and Ben and Jack. You, Jack. How about JCB? JCB, come on in.
Okay, good morning, Al and Jack. This is Charlie, W3JCB, up here in Venango County, where we're at 46 degrees. A little overcast. I don't know if it's going to rain or not. Don't really care. If it rains, they stay inside. So, you guys are sounding pretty good this morning. Band's playing in our favor today. So, that's about it from here. Getting the camper ready and going to put it in storage this Saturday. So, don't have to worry about that. So, back to you.
Okay, very good, Charlie. Doggone you, son. Terrific 5.9 signal. Okay on the camper there. My daughter and son-in-law bought a camper, and they already used it. They bought it about 2 weeks ago, and they're having fun with it. Jack, say hi.
Good morning, Charlie. Great to hear you in there this morning. You're pounding down here between 10 over and 20 over 9. Great signal. 46 degrees up there. We're probably about the same here, and only supposed to hit 50 today. So and the weather's going to stay cool. It looks like for at least the next week out there. I think you've made the right decision. Get that camper put away, Charlie. Over.
Yep, that's the game plan. Well, anyhow, you two behave yourself. If not, I'll have to send down some adult supervision and straighten you guys out. So we'll say 7-3, and we'll try to do it again next Thursday. W3JCB, back to now.
Hey, Jack, I'll tell you what. If we ever needed adult supervision, I would certainly have Charlie come down. What do you think?
Oh, hey, I would send somebody up to get him, to bring him down here. Over.
7-3, Charlie. Always a pleasure, my friend. Oh, doggone. Jack, say bye.
7-3, Charlie. You take care now.
7-3, fellas.
Adult supervision. I think I need a lot of that out of it. But, gee, an adult, for me, that'd be pretty doggone old. Wow. All righty. Hey, who else is out there for ECARS? Jack, did we miss anybody?
No, sir. I think you cleared the list, and it's time to go back for mobiles now.
Okay, let's go to mobiles. Who's out there that's mobile? Mobiles only. Mobiles only. Don't press that button unless you're mobile. Go.
Mobile, Kilo 3, give us that, man.
I heard two of them, but I didn't get their calls because they were all jumbled up there, Jack. What'd you get?
I got a Quebec, Kilo Quebec, and I heard another one in there. I'm thinking that maybe it was Rudy, just by the voice, Al. Over.
All right, stand by, Rudy. We'll pick you up. Is it QKQ? Your mobile, go.
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec, over.
Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. All righty, go ahead.
All right, nothing in particular. I thought I'd check in doing some errands. Kind of a cloudy and cool day here in the Pinelands of South Jersey, over.
Pinelands of South Jersey. You know, I've never been there, but I always wanted to be there. We've got some hams that are there, too. They're down there. They must live near you. Go ahead.
Near me? No, it's a million acres of woods and a lot of places around the fringes that are mostly woods. There are, 2 or 3 ham clubs in the county, but I'm trying to come up with a name, but of course I can't remember a thing.
Oh, you're like me. I can't remember anything either. Jack, want to say hi?
Good morning. I missed your name there, please. The name here is Jack. I'm 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, and I got you at a 5.9. Back to you.
Okay, 21046 is the number, and the name is Doug, D-O-U-G, over.
Thank you very much, Doug. Got you in the log here with your 210, what was it, 446 or 49?
21046. Now I can't remember.
Got you confused there. Hey, it's morning. Go get a cup of coffee. You're in the mobile. You can do that. Doug, thank you for being here this morning, and have yourself a great day. Back to you, Doug.
Roger. 7-3. I'll be listening out. K22WQ.
Hey, Doug, before you go, were you mobile or in your station?
Mobile.
Okay, very good. What a great signal. Wow. Nice. Solid 5-9. Who else mobile out there? Give us a call to check in the ECARS. Go.
Whiskey Alpha 1.
Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sideband Mobile.
I hear somebody.
Let's get the Tango Oscar Mobile standby. Tango Oscar Mobile standby. Kilo Charlie 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, good morning. Long time we haven't talked to you.
Hello there, Al. Good morning, Al. Jack, good morning. You guys sound real good on 95 this morning. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Roger?
Roger. You're on 95. Doggone it. You're making a long trip there this morning, Rudy. Over?
Yes, sir. I had to do a run around, so I'm on my way back to the QTA down there, Roger.
Roger. How's Mom doing?
She's doing pretty good. I'm going down tomorrow. Going down tomorrow and take care of her there, Roger.
Oh, that sounds good, Rudy. You give her a big hug from Al and I. And, Al, say hi to Rudy.
Hey, Rudy, doggone it. You got a nice signal up here today, up here in western Pennsylvania there, Rudy. Glad to hear Mom's doing okay, and I hope you're doing okay. You drive carefully out there now, okay?
Yes, sir. I got both of you guys down real good. Thanks for picking me up. Good morning, ECARS. Good morning to the band. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile clear. Thank you.
Oh, you're quite welcome, my friend. Doggone it. Always good to hear from Rudy. What do you think, Jack?
Rudy, we appreciate you calling in this morning. Missed you a couple of weeks there. So thanks for being here, Rudy, and you take care. Looking for the Tango Oscar in the mobile. Tango Oscar in the mobile. This is Relay. Kilo 3 uniform, Foxtrot Mike. Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar Marvin in the mobile. Come on back. This is K3UFM. All right, Marvin got you at a 5 and 2. 5 and 2. Al, do you have a copy on Marvin? He's a little weak here, but he's 100% copy. Over.
No copy here, Jack. I know he's in there. I could hear something in there, but no copy. Go ahead.
All right, Marvin. I don't know if you heard that, but Al at Net Control has very little, if any, copy on you. But we got you here. Anything we can do for you, Marvin? Over. All right, Marvin, thank you very much for your check-in. If you need anything out there, call in to us, one of the other operators on here. You take care. Be safe out there in the mobile, Marvin. 7-3 to you. Okay, Marvin, you're 5 and 2 here also. All right, 7-3 to you. Back to you, Al.
Okay, holy smokes, Jack. Yeah, we had 4 mobiles already. Last week, none. All righty, this is ECARS. My call sign, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. We're looking for check-ins. And who else is out there? Anybody, anywhere? Go.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Kilo White Uniform Tango.
3 Quebec. Let's stand by. This is what I have, Jack. I have a Sierra November Golf. I got a Kilo Uniform, and I got a 3 Quebec. Anybody else, or did I get it right?
Something ending in a Delta. And you got the Kilo Uniform with the Tango, but something with, and you got 3 Quebec. Over.
We'll put the delta at the end there. How about KB3, Sierra November Golf, I think. Go.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf, Norman, November Oscar Romeo Mike Alpha November. And we're up here in Cecil County, Maryland. Back to you.
Norman, I thought we talked to you a little bit ago.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm losing it there. I'm sorry. I'm losing it there. Don't get old, right?
Hey, wait a minute. Don't be sorry. No, we're happy to say hi to you again there, Norman. Is everything the same up there as it was 5 minutes ago?
No. I don't forgot what I talked about a while ago.
Hey, Norman, I'm 80. How old are you?
Oh, I'm just wet behind the ears then. I'm 68.
Hey, Jack, he's a youngster.
Oh, my goodness, Norman. 68. You got a long ways to catch up to Al, and I have a few years to catch up. Good to hear you in here. We haven't seen you for at least 10 minutes, though.
I better go up there and change my diaper there. Sorry about that. I'll be sitting by here. I'll try to remember who I talked to. All right, take care. 73.
Hey, you can call us again if you want.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
We got you.
Okay, you guys have a good day. 73.
73, you take care. Oh, my goodness. How about Kilo Uniform Tango, I believe? Go.
Yes, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Kilo Uniform Tango, WV2KUT. The name is Jack, Juliet Alpha Charlie Kilo, Jack, and we're in Selden, Long Island, New York, Selden, Long Island, New York, and I forgot my ECARS number. Go.
Okay, very good, very good. Don't have a real good copy on you. You're about a 4 and 4. But Jack, we got another Jack. Say hi to Jack.
How you doing, Jack?
Good morning, Jack. Well down here at my station. You're about a 5 and 5 there, Jack. Back to.
Oh, very good. Actually, I'm in the garage. I'm experimenting with playing with antennas, and I just tried this my portable vertical antenna, and I set it up different ways. I had it on a tripod with elevator radio, so I was just playing with it with ground radios, and I just threw down on the ground real quick. So, that's called age here 77, and we've been here a while. Been on ECARS, but we do a lot. We don't get on that often, so back to you, Jack.
All right, Jack, very good. 77. I got you by a year. I'm 78 here. Been licensed since 1973, since 1963, same as Al, and we're just old timers having fun. WB2KUT, back to you, Al.
Okay. I do have a copy on Jack there, Jack. Hey, I like that. Jack, okay. Hey, thanks for the check-in, Jack. You take care. You be well, my friend, okay?
Okay, very good. I got a question I want to ask you guys. I had a novice license in 1966, but then, so that was for 1 year. Then, I didn't get another license till 72. So when they say how long you been a hand, do you add those years, or you just say when I got my general? Go.
Jack, I lost him. What was his question?
I think I would, from what I understand, you had the novice for a year, and then were you off the air for a couple of years, and then started again in 1966? And by the way, your ECAR number is...
It was novice in 1966.
20833. 20833, Jack. Over?
Double general until around 1975.
Well, I would count the years from when the license started and ended, and then pick up on your next license and add those years through there. If you weren't licensed in between those times, I wouldn't count those. And Jack, your ECAR number is 20833. That's 20833. Back to you, Jack.
Okay, very good, very good. Yeah, I'm here in the garage. I set my portable setup. I used my portable station. I set it up in the garage during the warmer months, and I have it here in the garage. So when I'm working in the yard and doing other stuff, I turn the rig on, but I don't have a computer here. Okay, 73. Thanks for all the info and thanks for the reports. And I'll see you guys again. 73 from Selden, Long Island. WB2KUT, clear.
Okay, boy, that time his signal came up, Jack. Holy cow. 73 down there, Jack. You take care. Hey, we got that 3Q guy in there. He's the one that's helping our Social Security checks, Jack. Go ahead, 3Q.
Yeah, indeed I am, and still contributing to your Social Security checks, sir. Hi. And we'll continue to do so here when I'm on disability, temporary disability, so there you go. Yep, how you guys doing? WK3UFM, K3YUB, NU3Q. Doctor cleared me for my surgery yesterday, so I'll be going to the operating table on the 12th, so I'll be getting temporary disability, so I'll still be able to contribute to your Social Security checks there. Hi.
I'll tell you what, you've been going back and forth at the hospital?
No, I just have to stay there overnight and come back home the day after, hopefully.
We wish you the best, that's for sure. That's for sure. Got to get you on the mend there. What do you think, Jack?
Well, I'll tell you what, Bob, I hope you find a way to stay on the air while you're recuperating, over.
I've got my station here, so there's no worries.
Very good. That's what we wanted to hear. Well, we'll be thinking about you and sending the prayers that way, Bob, over.
Much appreciated. Thanks, guys.
Hey, Bob, you know what? The more you use that station, you know, that RF's going to help you out, right?
It's titanium.
RF's good for you. What do you think, Jack?
Absolutely. That always does you good. The more RF I can get, the better. Back to you, Al.
Okay. Hey, Bob, 7-3. You be well. Hopefully we'll talk again next Thursday, okay?
Yeah, I'm not getting my operation on 12 stars time yet.
Okay, 7-3. All right, Jack, who do we leave on?
Do we have a station ending in Delta? A station ending in Delta? This is K3UFM.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Juliet Kilo Delta. I think you got this, see?
Okay, I missed part of that. My lead broke in the pencil, and all I got was the Kilo Delta written down. Give me one more time, please.
252 Whiskey Alpha 3 Japan King David WA3 Juliet Kilo Delta.
All righty, we got him that time. WA3 Japan Kilo Delta K3UFM relayed for ECARS. Name here is Jack. We're 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Back to you.
Okay, Jack. Today, Dog Alpha Victor Easy. Philadelphia is like QTH. Sunny day here on the cool side. And I just figured I'd check it out. It was just listening on the side. Yeah, nothing really to report. Just running my old TS-830S here. Let's see if it works out. Here, 5x5x. A lot of local digital crap, you know. More than Q5.
All right, Dave. Very good. The old TS-830 is getting the job done. You're not very strong here, but I got you 100% copy. You're about a 5-1. Fortunately, I have no noise level here, so we hear you loud and clear. Nothing like a good old TS-830. I got one of them beside me to the left. Back to you, Dave.
Hey, real good. 5-1. You can hear me. That's good ears. Very good ears, very local. I'll tell you that. Okay, I won't hold it. I don't really have any business or traffic or anything. And I believe my ECAR number is 3855. 3855 for the record.
So I'll just say 73 all around. WA3JKD.
All right, Dave, very good. That time, believe it or not, you came up to a 5 and 5. 5 and 5. Very nice signal. Keep that 830 running. I'll send it back to Net Control. Maybe Al will have some comments for you. Clear with WA3, Juliet Kilo Delta, Dave in Philly. ECAR number 3855. 73, back to you, Al.
I don't have any copy on Dave. I know he's there, but I'm not copying. But you could ask him a question if he's still there. I'm looking at his QRZ page. I'm looking at his last name. And that last name sounds familiar. I wonder what ethnic group it's from. I wonder what his ethnicity is. Go.
Dave, did you have a copy on Al? Over.
Roger. Kutik. Kutzik. It's from the south part of Ukraine on the border of Romania. And in North America, most of the people with that name are Christian. My people are Jews. And maybe we're related. But it's kind of interesting. It's a German and Jewish name from the same area, which is just north of Moldova, and in southern Ukraine, kind of across the way.
Okay, Al, southern Ukraine, and his people are Jewish. Over.
Okay, very good. That name just sounded familiar, like a Carpatho-Rusyn name, which is my ethnic group. Okay, thanks, Dave. 7-3. Have a good one. If he can't call me, tell him thanks, Jack. Go ahead.
He's got you, Al.
Okay. Is he clear?
Yeah, I'll be clear.
Yes, sir. He's just now clear.
Okay, very, very good. Whenever I see certain names, I wonder, what their ethnicity is, and it's kind of a hobby of mine that I don't talk about much, but it's there. All righty, this is K3YUB with K3UFM for ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. We have any mobiles? Mobiles, go.
Nothing heard, Al.
How about QRPs? Any QRPs? Go.
Nothing heard.
How about anybody, anywhere? Give us your suffix and spread them out. K3YUB, go.
Whiskey Kilo Delta.
November.
3 X-ray.
Echo Juliet.
Number 2 Bravo.
3 X-ray.
Stand by. This is what I have. I have WKD. I have 3 X-ray. I have November Echo Juliet, our good friend Terry. And I have 2 Bravo, I believe it is. Did we get anybody else, Jack?
Oh, we got one ending in November.
Ending in November. All right, let's go back up. WKD recheck, go.
Hey, just curious if this sounds any better. Been listening along with you guys, and I was able to pull out WA3JKD, so I'm pretty sure it's working now. So how do you hear me there, Jack? W3WKD.
Loud and clear, Terry. This is the way it's supposed to be. 5 and 9. Great signal coming in.
Okay, well, I need to get up earlier in the morning. and get my coffee first before I set things up. So it turns out unintentionally I was doing something that ANS and RKC told me that they've tried, using an Antron on 40 meters. And yes, you can load it, but no, it doesn't work. All right, thanks, guys. Talk to you tonight. W3WKD.
7-3, Terry. Have a good one, Jack.
7-3, Terry. We'll catch you tonight.
Okay, how about 3 X-ray? 3 X-ray, go.
How about 3 X-ray? This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Barry here on the eastern side of the state. Day 2 with my father's old Yaesu FTDX401 early 70s transceiver. Over.
Holy smokes, I have not heard one of those in an awful long time, Barry. Wow. What are the finals in there?
The finals are 6 Kilo Delta 6s, kind of a rare bird these days.
Wow. How about that, Jack?
Well, I'll tell you what, Barry, you got it cooking really good. You're a 5.9 plus over here, and the audio sounds nice on it. Back to you, Barry.
Sure, I know it sounds very 70s. There's not a lot of full range to it, but it works. It's outputting about 225 watts on SSB here, so it's doing well. All thanks to November 2 Victor Uniform Zulu, who helped me get a backing working order here. Couldn't let my father's old radio go. After he passed away, I had it for a number of years before I got it back on the air. Over.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's doing a great job. You guys did a fine job, and keep it purring there. Don't let it die, Barry. Over.
No, sir. I brought it up. I love the size of the old radios. What happened? All the new radios are tiny little boxes. I love the size of this thing. It's 16 by 16 by 8 tall, so it's got a nice profile, but it took up some desk space. It's now in with the regular setup, so I'm going to use it more frequently and keep all the electronics full of power here. 30857 on the life roster. Thank you, guys.
You know what? Wanted to make sure I had it there. If you can, get on 80 meters. Do you know about Old Tube Night on 80 meters once a month? Over.
No, Jack. Please let me know where and when.
All righty. Old Tube Night is on 3938, 8 p.m. Eastern time, and it's on the last Monday of every month. The last Monday of every month. So that should be coming up here shortly. And you need more 3 tubes or more in the final, and any other ones in the radio. So you have no problems qualifying there, Barry. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Thank you very much for that information. And she seems to be pretty stable, too. Once it's been on for about 40 minutes, it hardly drifts at all. And, I'm tuning by ear here because you know how these things are with their display. Thank you very much. I'll let you catch up with the rest of the gang, 73, and we'll talk again soon, KD3X.
Thank you, Barry, for being here. Keep that radio running. I will be on Old TubeNet running something. I have a bunch to pick from. Clear with KD3 X-Ray, K3UFM. Back to Alan, Net Control.
All righty, very good. Boy, I'll tell you what. That brings back some memories, that's for sure. Bet that bugger weighs a lot, too. Whew, geez. Holy shit. Jack, look who's waiting up next there. It's that old curmudgeon up there in Kitchener, Ontario. Come on in here, NJ.
You talking about moi?
Talking about moi.
Hey, how are you today? You two old buggers. You're up to no good, I can tell. Every time you guys get together, you're up to no good. Over.
That's right. One guy up north of us here, he always tells us we need adult supervision, Terry. Go ahead.
A lot of us agree on that.
Adults can be easily swayed. Being an adult to supervise sometimes doesn't mean much, especially if I'm doing the supervising. I want to join in the fun. Hey, you guys are sounding okay. I didn't think I was going to make it because the band kind of shifted around and the nurse called and she just left. So I had to scurry back down here to see if you guys were still here. And lo and behold, you are. Over.
Well, there you go. There you go. Hey, Jack, I got an idea here. How about, I heard Charlie in there. Charlie, you want to meet Terry? I think Terry needs adult supervision. Go ahead, Charlie. What happened to Charlie? He was in there.
Charlie, Juliet, Charlie, Bravo. Are you still there? Well, he must have disappeared there. But anyway, Al and I are still up on the balcony having fun, Terry. Over.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. I was having some fun this morning with Bernie. I told him I think I'm losing my mind. I'm starting to analyze what people say and how they operate and counting how many times they say certain things. Like QSL. Oh, man. I hear people saying QSL. Yeah, QSL on your QSL there, QSL. Huh? Yeah, and then eventually that's all I hear. I don't hear what they're talking about. All I hear is QSL. I think I'm losing it, over.
Hey, Terry there. Good to hear you there, Terry there. I've talked to that guy too there. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, stuff like that. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I need some hallucinogenic drugs to keep me busy. I don't know.
That's all right. Hey, Jack, did you ever hear that guy there?
Oh, absolutely. We got some there's. We got some QSLs. We got all kind of good stuff going on. Jerry, it's always a pleasure to say hi to you and see what is on your brain in the morning. And it changes, and it's always very interesting and challenging for us, Jerry. Over.
My phase lock loop must become unlocked because I drift around pretty good sometimes. Especially when I'm tired and trying to talk to Mo, I'm falling asleep and talking about stuff that has absolutely nothing to do with anything at all. And then Mo will tell me to go to bed. So, yeah, that happens. See you guys later. Nice to talk to you and good to hear you this morning. And it's just about time for you guys to go. So I'll be chomping at the bit to talk to Ed. See you later, guys. Thanks for picking me up. E3NEJ. Over.
Okay, Terry 73. Jack, say bye-bye.
73 there, boy.
He's always there, isn't he there?
He is. He's always there.
I like his phase lock loop, too.
Okay, we got 2 more to go, Al.
No, but everybody ought to have a phase lock loop. How about 2 Bravo? Go.
Hey, good morning, Al. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, Dick in Rochester, New York. I hear you and Jack about +9, +10 as the band fades in and out a little bit. How's the signal this morning? Over.
Oh, I got you about 3 and 3. Not very strong. How about you, Jack?
Well, Dick, I got you at a 5 and 6 this morning. 5 and 6. Back to you, Dick. Over.
Yeah, it's about 47 degrees and cloudy, a little bit on the rainy side here. Nice fall day. And I'm using the Icon 7610. I'm spoiled. I got boat anchors all around me, but I'm lazy in my old age. Going to be 76 tomorrow. Kids are going to come and beat me up a little bit, and then they'll leave me alone. Looking forward to a good winter ham radio. Thanks for taking my check-in. 20498 on the roster, Al. And I'll say 7 threes to you and Jack. And Jerry up there in Canada, he was like +20. Had a great signal there. Take care, guys. Over.
Okay, Dick. Very good. Hey, thanks for the check-in, my friend. You take care. Best 7-3. Go ahead, Jack.
Thank you, Dick, for checking in this morning. You take care, and congratulations on the 76th birthday. And you have fun and enjoy the family, Dick. 7-3 from K3UFM.
Yeah, still riding my Harley. I ain't dead yet.
There you go. That's what we like to hear. Okay, we got 1 more station left. Somebody ending with a November. Station ending in November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Al, we know that guy. And his name is, what is it, Al? We're going to test your brain.
Think I can remember anybody's name, Jack?
I don't know. This is a test to see if that RF is keeping the brain going.
Oh, you know what? The brain's not working, Jack.
Oh, no. What do you think? Do you think we should tell him your name? Over?
Yeah.
It's Jerry, you guys. You guys are full of it this morning. ZGN. And we're overcast and in the low 50s this morning. And you guys have a great day. Take care. And we'll catch you next Thursday. And to ZGN.
All right, Jerry, 73. See, Jack, I knew it.
All right, Jerry, you take care, and you catch me next Thursday unless I catch you sooner. We're just playing around here this morning and ending a shift of a great time. Thanks to everybody on ECARS for putting up with us. Thank you, Al. And, Jerry, we'll see you soon. 7-3, Jerry.
7-3, Jack and Al. Take care. And to ZGM.
Take it away, Al.
All right, always a pleasure. And Jack, we had fun this morning. I appreciate all the check-ins. Thank you so much. Thanks for putting up with Jack and I. And everybody have an absolutely wonderful day. WB1 CEI, are you there, Mr. Ed? Someone call, Jack.
He just hauled in. Good morning, Ed. Good to hear you in there this morning. Band is in nice condition. You ought to have some fun. What's the weather up there, Ed? WB1 CEI from K3UFM.
Yeah, K3UFM, we're 50 degrees here. Nice sunny day, got a lot of clouds. Got about a 10-15 mile an hour wind right out of the northwest. Leaves are blowing all over the place.
Well, the leaves still aren't coming down here. The doggone things are still stuck up there. Ed, you're a little bit off of frequency or something. Bump the dial a little bit. Over.
Hey, I know where to hang. I got a phone call.
That sounds a whole lot better. 7-3, Ed, you have a good shift. Al, say 7-3 to Ed.
7-3, Ed, you sound better now. K3YUB. Hires, Ed.
Take it away, Ed. Al has transferred over to you.
Okay, Jack, very good there. I hit the dial here. Have a good weekend. Be safe.
Thank you, Ed. You're right on there now. Have a good shift. 7-3.
73. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, WB1 CEI, Ed here in Northwest Connecticut, 1688 on the rocker. We're at 50 degrees right now. Under sunny skies, got a lot of clouds up there, but the wind out of the northwest is 10 to 15, so not too cold, but boy, the leaves are blowing all over. Still got a lot to come down, but the ones that have caught down, I got the neighbor's leaves coming this way from the south, so it'll be a while before I get mine picked up. East Coast Janitorial Service said they're directing it, and we wish that our transmission would go through Nick and Program. We have a website, 7255.com. Take a look at that. Got all the information on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody is welcome to come aboard here. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs, or portables. Are any for you out there to start with? Okay, anybody anywhere, or any relays?
Zulu, Golf, November.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November, mobile.
Okay, November 1, India, Victor India, November, mobile. Got you, Jared, I got you, John. Mobile station, come on back.
Yes, sir. It's Marty. My full call sign is Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November. My member number is 10291, and I am mobile in Rhode Island, driving around by the beach, drinking my coffee and playing radio. We've got 61 degrees and partly cloudy skies. The surface looks pretty rough out there. That's all I got. Just want to say good morning and God bless. Back to that control.
WA1VIN. Okay, Barty out there in Rhode Island, mobile. 103-901, 61 degrees there. Yeah, I imagine there's a nice little rough sea out there. Good big stay off of that. Thanks for calling aboard. You're sounding good. 5657 up north here. Thanks a lot, Marty.
73, my friend. This is Whiskey Alpha 1,
73. And N2ZGN. Gary, come on in.
Good morning, Ed. N2ZGN. We've got overcast and we got some light rain right now. And 50 degrees. And that's about it up here. And also morning to John there. And have a great day. N2ZGN. Did you copy N2ZGN?
WB1C, I got to leave here for a while. My nephew just came in from Oklahoma. I'll be back in a bit.
want me to take over for you?
Yeah, if you could, please. Yeah, go ahead, fuel oil.
Okay, very good. Stand by, everybody. This is N2ZGN. We're going to fill in for Ed until he gets back, and just getting things set up here. And there we go. For some reason, we got a problem, but okay. Hey, it's N2ZGN looking for. We got one station to go here. KD2OAM. John, good morning.
All right, Jerry, N2ZGN, KD2OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York, in Western New York, and thanks for bringing me on. Don't know what happened to Ed, but let's hope it's nothing serious. And 47 right now, we've got some rain coming down light, 94% humidity, 2985 and a rising barometer, 2 mile an hour west southwesterly breeze, and looks like we're going to get some rain through the afternoon and possibly even, more tomorrow and possibly on Saturday, but by Sunday it's supposed to be nice, Sunday and Monday. Not warm, but no rain. But we can use all the rain they can give us. Back to you, Jerry, N2ZGN, KD2OAM.
Roger, John. We're supposed to have rain right straight through until Saturday, and we get several good days of weather. A couple of them are going to be in the 40s for a high, and I was just looking at the weather map, and one of the maps is showing mixed precipitation for a certain area that we all know well up here in the Adirondacks, and it includes your old hometown. Over.
Yeah, when you start climbing up out of Plattsburgh, I've seen it raining in Plattsburgh and snowing like a banshee when I used to leave Plattsburgh and head for home when I was young up there. But and I imagine Jim's going to get some too, because he said something about the possibility of some flurries.
Yeah, affirmative. All you have to do is go from Plattsburgh to Katyville Hill, and once you get halfway up the hill, that's when it changes. So, okay, very good. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. N2ZGN, clear with KD2OAM, John out of Oakfield, New York, and we'll get everything going here. Okay, any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, temporary net control, over.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
We got VE3NEJ, anybody else, over? Hey, Terry, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. How's things in your corner of the box this morning, over?
Well, a little wet right now. It's started to rain out, and I'm having some problems with my QRZ, with my setup here. For some reason, it got a little miscombobulated, and I've got to go back in and change everything. So, I'll have to do that here when I get done, but it's working right now. For some reason, somehow it got changed, and I haven't changed it, so. Anyhow, what's new up your way?
Oh, not much. 46 degrees and raining. The nurse was in and gone. My nurse is off today. She was overworked yesterday, so she took the day off. God, I wish I had a job like that. But not much going on. Just continuing to fiddle with my rack, putting bumper feet underneath the amplifiers to hold them up over the lip on the rack shelves, and it's working good. So we got the big still got the big ACOM running today. We're gonna make about 400 watts somewhere in there. Although my meter says a whole lot different. The meter says about 700, but the power meter on the front of the amp says 500. So I don't know who's. Oh, that one's a peak reading meter. That's right. So I'm about 600 watts peak. So Are the amplifiers working, or the tuners working good today after I had to beat it around yesterday and had to tell it to tune, and I don't even know why it went out of tune. I shut it off when I go on 80 meters. I turn off the amp, the tuner, switch over to my 80 meter vertical, and then switch my driver amp to high power, and it comes out around 300 watts, 400 watts. So that's what I run on 80 meters. Now when I'm back on 40, I switch back and go through the driver amp, through the big amp, into the tuner on a 80 meter or 40 meter dipole. So that's what we do. Play, spend money. Oh, I've been shopping this morning on Amazon. I bought a new tool pouch, and I can't quite yet figure out why. I'm 70 years old, and why am I buying another tool? I have no idea. Just that thing about, it must be the thrill of buying something off of Amazon. I don't know. Maybe I'm sick. That'd be it. My wife says I'm crazy. Over.
Roger, and I do the same thing. So, very good, Terry. You take care. Have a great day. Clear with VE3NEJ. Terry out of Kitchener, Ontario. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and 2ZGN, temporary net control.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Good morning.
Good morning, JW1WR. Greenwich, Connecticut, ECARS 10055. And the gentleman, the other one is up in Canada. I'm 70 years old and I'm still buying tools. But the other half asked me, can I fix something without buying another tool? Oh, nay. And I lose a tool and I go and buy another one on Amazon. And don't you know, I find it when the Amazon one comes in. Back to you, Jer.
Roger, very good. Yeah, I like to go over to, I need something right away. I like to go over to Harbor Freight. They got pretty good tools, and they stand by their quality. So I've had only one that snaps, a screwdriver, and took it back to them, and they, no questions asked, they replaced it. So anyhow, very good, and interesting picture on your QRZ page there. It's a pretty nice setup. Anyhow, have a great day. Take care. Send to ZGN clear with W1WOR. That's Alf out of Greenwich, Connecticut. And we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Number 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Okay, got November 3, Charlie Alpha Radio. The November 1, give me your call again.
November 1, Kilowatt Alpha Kilowatt.
Okay, we got N1KAK. Yes, N2ZGN, N3CAR. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, everyone. I'm the best. Oh, almost afternoon. There's a Steve on that Sierra Depot. Sierra Station. Check on the stage. Good afternoon.
Roger. Okay, I got that correct, right? November 3. Okay, that makes a difference. Stand by one. Make a correction here. Okay, Steve. Very good, and good signals today coming up into Peru, New York. So, and how are things down your area?
Not doing too bad. I got what happened to my dipole. It's all right. So, yeah, later this week I picked up
Okay, very good. Yeah, you went down towards the weeds at the end there, so very good. We'll be clear with Steve, N3CAR out of Susquehanna, PA, and he's in the log. And next up is November 1, KAK. It's Alan out of New Hampshire.
morning. Thank you for pulling me out. N1KAK in Bradford, New Hampshire. He's car 10067. And just typing along at work and figured I'd check in. I'm using a Drake TR5 today, about 45-year-old radio. Bare bones, stock mic. And I'm into a inverted V. This Cobra antenna set up. Top of it's about 35 feet off the ground. Over.
Roger, very good. Well, good 5.9 plus 5 signal into my location. And you're about, for some reason, I can't figure this out. Okay. Everybody's showing this up today. It's 5,414 miles. I'm going to have to figure out. QRZ must be having some problems today. But anyhow, we've got you, like I say, good, and it's comm quality. It's lacking some the trouble, but otherwise sounding real good for a 45-year-old radio. Over.
Roger that. Well, just happy. You know, it's a. I'm guessing the mic was a Shure mic, but it's relabeled Drake, and it's a desk mic, and you know, radio is the entry-level version of the TR7. Not many of them were made, and I'm just happy it still works. The only issue I have with it is the light for the S meter is intermittent, and right now it's not on. So, don't normally. It's more like a rad shoe radio. It's a nice little rig. Other than that, I have no traffic this morning. Happy you're able to hear me, and happy to be heard. I'm happy to hear you. 73 N1KAK.
Roger, very good. Alan, you take care. Have a great day. Clear with N1KAK. Alan, Bradford, New Hampshire. And that clears our list. Looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Victor Echo 3, Hotel X-Ray Foxtrot.
And Victor Charlie.
Okay, we got VE3 IX8, IXF, and India Victor Charlie, your prefix, over.
Victor Alpha 3.
Okay, very good. V3HXF, go ahead.
Yes, good morning, Jerry, and to everybody on frequency. Name is Gord, located in Bracebridge in northern Ontario. It's kind of a cool overcast day, 47 degrees, and you've got a very good 5.9 signal here, Jerry.
Okay, Gordon, very good. I wasn't looking at your signal at the time, but next go around we'll get that for you. And go ahead and give me a little spiel there, and I'll give you a signal reading. Over.
Okay, Jerry, very good. And by the way, just to comment on tools earlier, that gentleman commented that he used to buy extra tools are still down. I know I've misplaced stud finders twice, so I've got my third stud finder thanks to Home Depot. So no, I'm in the habit of buying new things when I can't find them either. And that's probably not the best thing. Anyway, how's my signal there?
You are 5.8 consistent, so not bad. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm using a Nikon 7300, 100 watts in the homemade fan dipole, about 30 feet off the ground. Okay, thanks, Jerry. 73, you really enjoy listening along here.
Roger, and I'm using a 7300 at 45 watts into an AL811, pushing out 550 peaks. So, very good. Have a great day. N2ZGN clear with VE3HXF, Gordon out of Bracebridge, Ontario. And we've got him in. And let me see here. Next up is VA3 IBC. And okay, stand by one. Okay, Antimo, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. And listen, thank you for taking over for Ed there. We all appreciate what you do, buddy. I hear you a lot on the radio. Anyways, I'm not going to give it away. You already have that report. But yeah, mine
Ohio. Walked out of there spending $700. I don't know why. I'm 65 and I got a lot of tools. Why I had to buy them, you know why? Because it's 30, 40, 50% off. I don't call me stupid, but that's what it is. Over.
Roger, very good, Antimo, and I don't buy tools unless I really need them. But sometimes, that you have to buy a tool that you don't really use only once or twice a year, and it doesn't seem, with the price of tools today, it doesn't seem to be make all that much sense. But yet, if you don't have that tool, you can't do what you got to do at that point in time. So, do you buy the tool and do the job yourself that you know you can do, or do you not buy the tool and take it to somebody else who's going to charge you an arm and a leg to do the same thing? Over.
Yeah, you're there, buddy. The tools I bought eventually, I'm going to pass on to my son there. These are the trades, HVAC and all that stuff, and he can use them. And they're all Milwaukee tools, so I know he's going to appreciate those. I don't like asking people for tools, and I don't lend my tools out to nobody, so I like having, but you know what, I got more than I need. I got to start selling some of my tools, especially my woodworking tools. I got to start putting buy and sell or whatever, marketplace, and try to get rid of them. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Well, have a great day, and we've got you in the log, and I'm seeing that there's more problems shaping up on the thing here, so I'll have to figure that out. Anyhow, have a great day, Antimo, and take care. Center ZGN clear with EA3IVC Antimo out of Woodbridge, Ontario. And we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. Whiskey Charlie 2 station, give me your full call again.
Whiskey Charlie 2 Yankee.
Charlie 2 station, you're cutting off at the end of the 2. Try again, over.
Whiskey Charlie 2 Yankee.
Whiskey Charlie 2 Yankee, go ahead.
Hey, Roger, just trying out a setup with guys here from the club. We're going to do a phone activation. Okay. ECARS 20.
Okay, you cut off after 20, but I got your call and everything, and we are trying to figure out why. It looks like we're having problems with QRZ. Can you give me your location, over? Gilbert, I believe, is your name, and we lost you, so take care, have a great day, and we'll have to muddle through this as is. Any additional stations for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Station? Call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Echo Echo, member number 21331.
AB2NBY.
KB2NBY, the station before started KB2. Give me your call again.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Echo Echo, member number 21331.
Okay, I had 2 stations there. I got N1, GFM. The first station, try again.
Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Echo Echo, member number 21331.
Okay, KB2BE, go ahead.
All right. I hope everyone's having a good morning. I just showered and not much to do. So I'm just here to listen in and talk to everyone and say hello. So this is KB2BEE back to net.
Okay, very good, Henry. We've got you in the log, and you take care. Have a great day. Over.
You too. I'll be listening in, though.
Okay, this is N2ZGN. Next up is KB2NBY.
N2ZGN. KB2NBY, ECARS number 20233, up here in the northwestern corner of the Catskills of upstate New York. Good morning to all. Hopefully everybody's having a dry day. Hi. Well, just had to check in with you and say hi. ECARS number 20233, N2ZGN, KB2NBY. Over.
Okay, Kenny, good morning, and we got you, and you came right up on QRZ, but everybody else didn't. Kind of weird, but have a great day down there in Davenport, and we'll catch you later. N2ZGN clear with KB2NBY. Kenny, Davenport, New York. Next up is N1GFM. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. Good morning, Jerry, and everybody on that November 1 Golf Fox Mike, located here in northwest Connecticut, little town of Winstead. We got 54 degrees. I'm not sure what it's going to today, but I'm guessing about 60 degrees. 41 degrees when we got rolled out of the sack this morning, so that wasn't too bad. But anyway, Jerry, you got a great signal coming down this way today. You're 20 over. Back to you.
Very good. QRZ picture is great. I love that. And have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I haven't seen the bears around here for about 2 months now, which is unusual after seeing them at least once a week. So I think they may be trapping some of them because they've had problems in this area when the bears break into houses. I had one break into my house a couple months ago. So back to you.
Very good. If you could only train them to do the mowing, that would be worth it. N2ZGN clear with N1GFM, Gary, out of Winstead, Connecticut. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo 3, Alpha Charlie.
Whiskey 4, Hotel Lima Juliet.
Okay, we got Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, Whiskey 4 HLJ. Anybody else? Okay, K3AC, Bob, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry, and to ZGN, ECARS from K3AC. And we got a beautiful sunny day here in the Delaware Valley. It's about 57 degrees and only going up to 60, so on the chilly side. And it looks like the winds are blowing pretty well here. I can look through the basement window at the trees. So, yep, it's kind of sweater or jacket weather, and there's going to be a frost advisory, so I guess it'll be getting kind of chilly tonight. Anyway, you're coming in here very nicely, S78, and that's about it from me. We're ECARS number 3660, lifetime for the roster. Back to net from K3AC.
Hi, Roger. Very good. Hey, Bob, and yeah, you were 5'9" up here, so band shifting around a bit. N2ZGN clear with K3AC, Bob, Yardley, PA, and he's in the log. Next up is Whiskey 4, HLJ, and Harry, good afternoon, or good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. This is Harry. I'm Whiskey 4 Hotel Lima Juliet. Live in South Carolina now, but from New York, and I'm actually speaking on my son's station from New York. I'm on Long Island now on his 7100. I'm a member of South Cars, and I've checked into ECARS a little while back, but just wanted to say good morning. Back to you.
Hey, Roger. Very good, Harry. And last talked, you 9/28 of 24. So it's been a while. Oh, it's been a year. So very good. Have a good stay there at your son's and play a lot of radio. Over.
I actually had to do a little repair work on the 7100, but it's up and running, and I'm happy to say, and I'm making some contacts. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. And have a great day. Send to ZGN clear with W4HLJ, Harry. He's normally out of Bluffton, South Carolina, but he's at his son's home in Long Island. And we've got him in the log. And this is N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Over.
Kilo 3 Lima, Paul X-ray.
We got HTJ ending in X-ray. Come again.
Kilo 3 Lima, Paul X-ray.
Okay, we got LPX. Anybody else? Over. K1HTJ, go ahead.
Very good, Jerry. Very good. Nice over here. Well, it's clouding up now. I mean, the sun was out this morning. It has just hit 50. It was like 44 this morning, and no rain, but we could get the hit-or-miss showers today. Back to you, Jerry.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. Things are starting to come up again on QRZ, but they're not sending everything over to our server for some reason. Okay, very good, Bill in Graniteville. That must be the granite capital of Vermont. Over.
Yeah, about a half mile up the road is Rock of Ages Quarry. Every once in a while we actually hear them blasting from here. Sometimes you can hear them depending on what angle they're at. But you're 20 over here, Jerry, this morning.
Roger, you're 5'9" here, quite regular, so very good. Have a great day and take care. Clear with K1HJT, Bill. He's in Graniteville, Vermont. And next up is, let me get him in the book here. And next up is K3, excuse me, I had to cough there. LPX, Marty, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Into ZGN, K3 LPX hello to the group. My name is Marty, and we're down here in Williamsport, PA. We'll stay home Little League Baseball where it's 51 degrees and just a yucky day. Over.
Yeah, affirmative. We dropped down to 49 since it started raining, and it's a yucky day up here too. So very good, and have a great day. Send to ZGN clear with K3LPX, Marty, Williamsport, PA. A Little League World Series home port. And we are standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Kilowatt, 1 kilowatt.
November Kilowatt, 1 Charlie.
Hey, you got kilowatt, 1 kilowatt. Okay. That's K1. Okay. Kilowatt 1. Give me your call one more time. A little bit slower.
November Kilowatt, 1 Charlie.
Okay. Kilo, 1 kilo.
Okay, I got KK1K. The other station, give me your call again.
November Kilowatt, 1 Charlie.
Okay, very good. KK1K, good morning.
Okay, very good. This is kilowatt, 1 kilowatt. Channel is Bean, Dog, Easy Alpha Nan. We're located just north of Burlington, Vermont. And copying everyone very, very well today. Nice, strong signal. We're QRP this morning, so I appreciate you picking us up. We do not have any traffic for the net. So, back to you, N2CGN. Jerry, this is Kilo, 1 kilo, Dean in Vermont.
Roger, Dean. Very good. What are you running for power?
I'm running about somewhere between 5 and 10 watts, over.
Okay, very good. You are a little raspy, sounding like maybe a little R up getting back into your audio. But you're 5'9" over here in Peru, so, and we're only, fairly 20-some miles apart, so I'm thinking we're working ground wave, over.
Okay, well, you're gangbusters here. Okay, well, thank you, and I'm going to take a look at that RF thing, see if I can help that a little bit. So, this is kilowatt, 1 kilowatt. I'll be clear, and thanks again for the work at ECARS.
Roger, you have a great day. Clear with KK1K, Dean, Milton, Vermont. November kilowatt 1 Charlie, go ahead.
Thank you, Jerry. The call's NK1C. His name is Bob. ECARS 1964, and I'm located in southern New Hampshire.
Okay, Bob. Yep, we have 1964 for the number here, and you're good up until 2027. Very good. And good signal over here from New Hampshire, over.
Roger, Jerry. You as well. You're 10 over 9, and really appreciate you picking me up. You have a great day and have a great net.
Roger, you're 5'7" over here, so take care. Have a great day. N2ZGN clear with NK1C, Bob, Nashua, New Hampshire. And we've got him in the log. Do we have any additional stations for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now. Let me see. KB2WBO. Phil, good morning.
Good morning, neighbor. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. Although the sun was shining. As you have down there, I'm sure you said rain, so it's probably headed this way. Or maybe just straight across the lake. Either way, we all need it, right? So, just waking up a little bit ago, throwing some coffee down the old gullet. Figured I'd jump in there and drive your ear balls crazy. But I think I'm going to go mow. I think we got to run. Probably mow next week. It grows pretty quick, unfortunately. So that's about it for today. I think it's just going to be a lazy day. KB2WBO, steady trees, old man.
Roger, Phil, take care. And we did not see any sun here. Well, we saw some glimmering of sun on one of the hills west of us, but that was it, and it never hit here. N2ZGN, clear with KB2WBO. Phil out of Rouse's Point, New York. He actually is on the Vermont side of the border, but his post office is in New York. N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
November 3, Papa.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
Okay, we got Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. The L3, I believe it was Lima, November 3, Papa. Is that the full call, over?
It's November 3, Papa, Oscar.
Okay, you're tailing off at the end. Is Papa, Foxtrot, over?
Oscar, Ocean, Oscar.
Okay, I got you that time. Go ahead.
Good morning. Good morning from Westminster, Maryland. My name is Alan Alpha, Lima Alpha,
good. Stand by while I correct a computer problem here. Okay, I see Alan is your first name, and it looks like a first-time contact, and we'll get some information here. And what is your town or city? Over.
Westminster. And I have an ECARS number. I haven't been on long, and I'd have to look it up and find out what it is. Last name Butler, Butler, but I do have a number. So, good morning from Westminster, Maryland.
Okay, very good. I'm not showing any number for you, but it looks like we may have some internet problems intermittently around, so we'll check that out. We've got you in the log, though. N2ZGN clear with entry PPO, and he's in the log. And next up is going to be W1EBM, Gary.
Yeah, Roger. N2ZGN, W1 Echo, Bravo Mike. Good morning to you, Jerry. Good morning to all the listeners on the frequency. It was a pleasant surprise to hear you and moving around and hear you there. 59+5 here into southern New Hampshire. I hope someone else will get that. Stand by. Okay. Sorry. Stand by, please. Thank you for your patience. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, unable to turn off his voicemail system here with a telephone landline. Are you still with me, Jerry? Over?
Roger, we're still here, Gary.
Thank you for your patience and standing by. 59+5 here in southern New Hampshire, in Brookline, New Hampshire. Jerry? I'm Gary for the log 10016, a lifetime member, and looking forward to doing my shifts in the big chair tomorrow, Saturday, for a brief one, and then Sunday around noontime. A lot of fun. Back to you. Hope you have a good night. Hope you have a great day, Jerry, and everyone else listening. Beautiful day here in southern New Hampshire, 51 and sunny. N2ZGN, ECARS, W1EBM. Over.
Roger, very good, Gary. Yeah, I'm filling in for Ed today. He started off, but somebody came, a family member came in, and he had to go do something, so no problem there. N2ZGN, clear with W1EBM, Gary, Brookline, New Hampshire. And we're going to do a little public service announcement here right now. ECARS is in election mode. We are accepting nominations for President, Vice President, Secretary Treasurer, and 2 director slots until the 25th of November. If you would like to put your name on the ballot, you can nominate yourself, or you can nominate somebody you know. But if you go that route, please talk to them first and make sure that they will accept the nomination. And it helps out greatly so that we don't have any problems with having to redo a vote. And you can contact any one of the members of the committee, and that's on the ECARS homepage, and that is ECARS7255.com, and it's on the right-hand side of the main page. You'll see a list, second listing down the page as ECARS elections, and that is the committee. You can contact one or all of us. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins at this time. Call now.
W2DAR, Jerry.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
W2GWM, W2DAR. Go ahead.
Jerry, since you're doing fill-ins, would it be possible, I've got the net right after you, that you could fill in for me at 12:30? I've been notified that the Generac generator people are coming to survey the site to give us an estimate to put a generator in at this house. And I'd like to be available with my wife when they come. Would that be possible today?
It should be. If I get out of here on time, I will have about a half hour to get a little bite of lunch and be back. Over.
Oh, that would really greatly be appreciated, Jerry. I certainly glad to hear that. And okay, then I'll pick it up at noontime. Thank you very much.
Roger, very good, and have a fun day with the Generac people. That should be interesting. This is N2ZGN, clear with WA2DAR Ron, East Hanover, New Jersey. And he's the next net control coming up there in about 11 minutes. And let me see here. We got him in the book. And next up is W3GWM, another net control. Morning, George.
Hey, Jerry. I just wanted to check with you. I'm experimenting again. I think I have my HAL headset working with the Yaesu now until I can get the connectors to use my headset with the TS480 again. I would appreciate your comment on my audio.
Well, George, it sounds just like you. Got 5.9 signal. Audio looked good. It's plainly audible. No RF or any problems there. Over.
Okay, roger that. Well, then that's one little problem out of the way. Now I've got to tackle the big pile of junk that I'm still sorting through. 73, Jerry. We'll talk to you later. N2ZGN from W3GWM.
Roger, George. Have a great day. N2ZGN clear with W3GWM. That's George out of Wyalusing, PA. And that clears that list. Any additional check-ins for ECARS? Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Uniform, Bravo Hotel.
Okay, I got Whiskey Alpha 2 Uniform, Bravo Hotel. Let me get that in the logger here. Okay, Mark, good morning.
Good morning. I've just been playing around. I actually got a new G106 rig here, and I'm using right now the Swan 240. It's got a 5.9 signal here in central New Jersey. And I've been monitoring on both of these to see how the new rig works.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Well, you are slightly low in frequency. I didn't get a real chance to use the RIT, but you are slightly off, maybe 100 cycles. Over.
Yeah, fine. Well, right now I'm on the old Swan 240, so this is analog, so forgive me. I hope this is better.
Okay, yeah, you're still a little low, but copyable. Over.
Okay, sounds good. Well, weather in central New Jersey is probably the same as the weather by you, and nothing new to report.
Roger, have a great day and keep those old rigs working. Then to ZGN clear with, Mark out of Middlesex, New Jersey, WA2UBH. Get him in the book here. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Call now. Golf November. ECARS Net Control looking for additional check-ins. All are welcome. You don't have to be a member. Over. N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. Call now.
Jerry, it's Ron. If you need a fill-in for you during your net time on Fridays, just let me know. I'll be glad to fill in for you.
Yeah, no problem. I'm here anyhow, so we'll take care of that. Let's see, Friday. Okay, I shouldn't need one, but just in case. Over.
I'm there. Just get in touch with me.
Yeah, Roger. And this is N2ZGN. Looks like we got a drought here. I'm starting to see less signals on the scope, so we'll take another standby for check-ins. We got about 6 minutes to go. Over.
I know exactly what happened, Jerry.
What's that?
The donut shop was giving free donuts out. Started about 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, Roger. You might have trouble getting there, you know. The old saying, if you want to find a police officer, you go to the nearest donut shop.
Well, it's not donuts for them. It's power rings.
Roger. Okay, well, we'll see what goes here. Anybody looking for to check in to ECARS, call now. I see mid-cars, but they're really light, and there's nothing above them up to the edge of the band, and there's only 4 stations I saw down below us, and they're high-power stations.
K3 up said T, Kilo 3, Foxtrot, Zulu, Tango. Good morning, Jerry.
K3 FZT, go ahead.
Well, I'm just sitting here listening to you guys nattering along. My ears pricked up about 35 minutes ago when a fellow up in New Hampshire talked about running a Cobra, which is a variety of doublet antenna, or G5RV if you prefer. And his was about 35 feet at center point, and mine's maybe 5 or 10 feet more than that. I say maybe hesitatingly. But that was interesting. And my amplifier doesn't like it and flipped out, so you're not hearing me. K3FZT.
Okay, very good, Steve. Yeah, you did drop down, but I still got you on NJ2US loud and clear, so very good. Have a great day, and we'll be clear with K3FZT, Steve, out of Philadelphia, PA. And any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call now. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, looking for additional check-ins. Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie. X-ray mobile.
You got Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie. The mobile station, give me a call.
Yeah, it's November 1 Echo Papa X-ray.
November 1 Echo Papa X-ray. Go ahead.
Yeah, just wanted to see, I guess, new radio installation, so just trying to see how it's working. Could you give me a signal report?
Okay, this is Byron, correct?
Roger.
Okay, I've got you 5-7 in Peru, and I can't tell you distance because that's not working right now. So where are you?
I'm up, let's see, I'm in Lawrence, Massachusetts on Interstate 495, heading south.
Okay, very good. You're 5-5 to 5-7. Audio sounds good. And what are you running for radio?
I got the new FG1 Optimus in the mobile.
Okay, what are you running for power?
90 watts.
Okay, very good. Well, it's good. You're running down towards the weeds right now, but I still had perfect copy. So, very good. We've got you logged in as mobile, and you have a great day. Stay safe on the roads. Over.
Okay, thanks a lot for the signal report, and I'll be listening here. N1 EPX mobile clear.
Roger, it's N2ZGN. That was N1 EPX mobile. And we'll pick up the last one here, which is W1, K1. Let me get this correct here. K1, W, Y, and C. Let's see. Okay, Bob, go ahead.
Okay, you got it. It's Bob, K1WYC. ECARS 1823 for the life of me. And I'm here in the little state of Rhode Island. And haven't been feeling well, so I don't come down to the shack as often as I should. So today was a special day. I had something I had to do. I had to come down. But either that or sometimes I operate the I got a Yaesu 991 upstairs, and if I remember to flip the switches so I can transmit from upstairs, everything is fine. But anyway, that's about it from here. Thanks to that, K1WYC.
Roger, very good, Bob, and you take care. Have a great day. Clear with K1WIC Bob out of West Warwick, Rhode Island. And I'm going to turn this over to W2 DAR. It's capable hands. It's N2ZGN. I'll be back at 12:30. Over.
Okay, Jerry. Thank you again, and appreciate the help. I'll pick it up from here. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-in. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, October 23rd, 2025. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only, checking into ECARS, please. Are there any mobile, QRP, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar.
I believe it was Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Good afternoon. Name here goes well with the call. The name is Oscar, and we're still at camp till Saturday. A little bit chilly up here. It's 48 degrees, I believe I saw when I was out. Got the fire going outside. Got the heaters on inside. ECAR number 11033. Over.
11033. QSL. Very good. You're in the log sheet. And it's that time of the year. So, and we certainly know what's coming, Oscar. Back to you.
Oh, there's no doubt about it. No doubt. My fiancée Janice has breakfast cooking on the griddle here in the camp. So we're having steak and eggs. That sounds like a good last couple days at camp. Go ahead.
Yeah, and today I'll be working outside this afternoon. I have to do some repair work on our front steps, some masonry work, and a day ago it was a flannel shirt day. No, today it's a chore coat over the flannel shirt. But we've been experiencing some really nice weather this early fall. Back to you, Oscar.
Oh, yeah, QSL on that. We actually had pretty good weather up until last week or two, maybe. But it's been beautiful up here. Mostly blue sky and sunshine, but hey, you got to have some rain every once in a while. We sure didn't get much before this, so now it's coming. And the leaves are changing and dropping quickly off the trees. We had some pretty good wind through here yesterday, but better let you go ahead and see who else is out there. I'm sure there's somebody else that wants to check in. This is W030 back to net.
Okay, Oscar. Well, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the day as best you can. And you're always welcome to join us. We're always here. That's the nice thing about ECARS. Happy afternoon, 73.
73, W030.
Yeah, 73, Oscar.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
DAR, 2 Zulu, Victor, Lima, mobile.
Kilowatt 2, Zulu, Victor, Lima, mobile. Good afternoon. How are you today?
How you doing? Pretty good. Just starting to sprinkle here in Indian Lake. Name here is Van, Victor Alpha, November, 20547 for your numbers. And I guess we're going to get a little rainstorm this afternoon. Go ahead.
Well, if we do, it's much appreciated. And could I have your name, please?
Yeah, the name here is Van, Victor Alpha, November.
Okay, Van. Very good. And while you're mobiling, please drive carefully. Anything else I could do to help you on ECARS this afternoon?
No, just wanted to jump in and say good afternoon, and we'll catch you next time. K2ZVL. Take care.
Well, Van, don't jump in, okay? You're in the automobile. Drive carefully, okay? If you're at the home station, don't jump in. Just sit down and press the mic button. Thank you very much for joining us. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
7-3. Take care.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
WV2MKF.
There's a WV2 and you faded out. You're below the threshold of the receiver at this time. Wait a little bit. Hopefully propagation will turn around and give it a try again. I just want to acknowledge I can hear you trying to check in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W2DAR from K3AC. How you doing, Ron?
Top of the afternoon to you, Bob. How are you? I'm doing fine.
Oh, I'm just peachy here. Beautiful day here in the Great Delaware Valley. We have about 57 degrees. Little on the windy side, and only going up to about 60. Beautiful sunny skies. No rain, and no rain in the forecast, at least for through the weekend. And heard you talking earlier about doing masonry work. Curious what type you have to do there. I was doing automobile battery replacement work yesterday, and the new battery was a little bit larger than the one that was in there, so we had to make some adjustments. But yeah, our policy is we replace car batteries every 4 years, whether they die or not, and that way, well, preventive maintenance, so I won't get stranded. Anyway, doing a nice job down here, your S9 Plus. W2DAR from K3AC.
Okay, Bob. Well, thanks for joining me this afternoon. You're peaking at 20 over 9. Excellent signal. Well, Diane has been after me for quite a while. That's being kind. to do some repair work on our front steps. We're only 3 steps. It's a 3-foot high concrete deck entering the house. And what I'm doing is during the years, okay, there's a gap between the brick and masonry work and the bluestone stair treads. So I'm going to clear that gap out real carefully, and I'll have the air compressor hose out there, get all the debris out, and fill that gap before the weather turns to rain and then freezes. Because that rain could get in underneath and freeze and fall everything and loosen up the bluestone tread. So that's what I'm going to be doing this afternoon. And yesterday, to be outside working, it was a flannel shirt day. Not today, because our weather report is exactly the same as you stated. So it's my farm chore coat over the flannel shirt. Back to you, Bob.
Yeah, Roger, Ron. Yeah, I was working with my thermal vest that keeps me warm in this kind of chilly weather, not winter freezing cold weather. Then I have a winter coat, but yeah, I bought many years ago this black thermal vest from Cabela's, the sporting goods place, and yeah, that over a long sleeve shirt, and I can work outside in that. Yeah, once it gets below, I'd say 45 or 50, I need to dress heavier. But right now, it's very nice, brisk, and we'll have to go over to Walmart and drop the old batteries off, see if we can get any core exchange money back. Otherwise, I'll have to dump them. But yeah, and it's interesting because you don't realize when the car batteries are getting weak. I could have probably recharged them, but with that new battery, boom, the engine starts right up. No cranking. So, yeah, it made a difference, and we got them online. They delivered it right to my front door, and all I had to do was install them, which I've done before in both cars. And let me know what's going on with your antenna down there at the shore house. Did you get that built and planning to get that up yet? We completed installation of our multi-band loop here, 20 through 6, and we put out a CQ, and a Charlie Tango 9 station came back in off of the coast of West Africa there. It gave me a 59 plus 20, over.
Oh, that's absolutely great. I bet you're quite happy about that. Okay, very good. And as far as the shore station goes, I have everything fabricated now. It's all put together, all ready to go down there. And I was going to go down this weekend, but some other issues came up, so it looks like next weekend, okay? Hopefully the weather will be agreeable, so I'm all set to do that. You rang a memory bell when you said Cabela's black insulated vest. Is that black vest part of a suit of Cabela's foul weather gear that is black that accompanies that vest, an outer coat, and also insulated pants for foul weather? It's been a while, but I'm just wondering if that was part of a suit of foul weather gear that Cabela's has.
Negative, Ron. No. I bought this, gosh, it's got to be at least 15 to 20 years ago. And when I lived up in North Jersey, and I guess I traveled to a Cabela's store up there. We don't have one around here. I don't even know if they're in business. I think they were bought out by somebody. But anyway, no, it was just a single thermal vest. They probably had the other gear there, but not being an outdoors or outdoorsman, other than doing a little fishing in the summertime, I did not invest in the cold weather gear. Over.
Okay. All righty. The reason it rang a bell, okay, and it wasn't 10 to 20 years ago, it was like 30 years ago. I bought their foul weather gear, which was a black material, and it was a part of a whole suit. They had the vest and the pants and everything. And I bought that because I was working with ATT Submarine Systems, and we had to work on Crestwell Beach up just below the Scottish border on the North Sea during the month of February. And I still have all the gear, and it is in excellent shape, and the Bell Labs bought it for me, and boy, did it work out well. And I can remember the one February evening, about 10, 11 o'clock in the evening, my colleague and I were out at Crestwell Beach and putting together a fiber optic line inside of one of the old solid bronze repeater housings. And they're big, heavy housings. They weigh about 300-400 pounds. And we were out there at night with lights and everything working. And with fiber optics, we had to take our gloves off to work with that to make the junctions inside the repeater housing. And it was bitter cold on the North Sea that night. So cold, Bob, that the sand on the beach where the footprints were or whatever impression was, the sand was frozen solid, not even near the surf. Inland even further was frozen solid. But that Cabela's gear kept Dick and I quite warm, and we finished our task. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, very good. Wow, that sounds like really rough weather. Ron, I'm a former Floridian. I lived in Florida quite a few years, back in the 80s through the early 90s. And in the Orlando, I don't think I told you this, in the Orlando area. And while I was living there, this was in the early 80s, I went over to Tampa. That's when I got the extra class license over at the FCC office there. And then I lived in South Florida, North Miami Beach, just south of Hollywood, Fort Lauderdale, from 86 through 92, right up until Hurricane Andrew hit. And that blew me right out of there. But anyway, I'm kind of a warm one. I'm mentioning that because I'm more of a warm weather person. And during the winter time up here, I don't venture out too much other than going shopping, etc. So no, I would not be happy working on the beach in the North Sea there. By the way, you mentioned submarine. Did you ever do any work for the Navy up at the submarine base in Groton, Connecticut? Over.
The best I can answer that, at Bell Labs, I was involved with federal work, and I will not say any more because I want to protect my kneecap.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, yeah, a friend of mine is former submariner there, and yeah, I know about that place. I almost took a job up there, not for the Navy, but for one of the big pharmaceutical companies, but decided to stay in the Philly area. Okay, we'll let you continue on and get more check-ins. Nice to talk to you. You have a great weekend. Glad you got your antenna all set there, and try to get down to the shore house to put it up, because once November hits, it's going to get kind of chilly. And this is great antenna weather we've been having here. Have a great day, Ron. We're ECARS number 3660, lifetime for the roster. Thanks for running the net, as always. And W2DAR from K3AC.
Very much for joining me again in ECARS. And yeah, I'm getting anxious to get down there and put the station in. I want to. If that works out well, then I'll purchase the loaded shortened one from a high power antenna company. Happy day.
73, Ron, and good luck with the installation. I'll be anxious to hear how that works out. Send me some photos. I'm curious. Take care. 73, W2DAR, ECARS from K3AC, signing off.
Yes, I'll be taking lots of pictures, and they'll be coming to you also. I'm sure you're quite interested. Thanks again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
December 3, Papa, Oscar.
I got a November 3, Papa, and that last letter, there was a static crash.
Oscar, last letter is Oscar.
Okay, very good. I've got you logged in. Your name, please.
The name is Alan, Alpha, Lima, Alpha, November. I previously contacted your former controller, and he had some difficulty with trying to copy the call sign. So I thought I could back in and see if it's are you able to copy the call sign at this point clearly?
Yes, I've got your call sign clearly, Alan. You're coming in at about a 5.6 to a 5.7. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. I appreciate 5.6 to 5.7. What is your location?
Alan, you dropped out suddenly.
I was asking what's your location.
My location is 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct center, east and west, and I am 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. Does that help you, Alan?
It does. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And just good to know that you've got the call sign in the log. We'll probably talk again. Thanks a lot, N3CPO.
ECARS is always here, Alan. You're always welcome to join us, and we're glad to help everybody out. Have an enjoyable afternoon. 7-3.
73.
WB2 YOR.
Is that you, Mike? Trying to check in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS.
WB2 YOR.
WB2YOR, I believe it was. Correct me if I'm wrong.
That's correct. You're Ron, right? We're up here in Albany, New York. You're making a good trip. 5x9. My name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. And the call is Whiskey Bravo 2.
yellow, orange, red.
Okay, Tom. Well, I was busy logging you in. You're coming in from Clifton Park, New York. And when you get back to me, I'll give you a signal report because I print slowly on the log sheet. Back to you, Tom.
Roger. Get back. I won't hold this up for your net. Just say it's a pleasure talking to you, and I'm home now. I'm retired for a few years now, so I'm trying to do the antenna work and stuff like that, but today looks like it's going to be a wet one. I don't know, the clouds are coming in. Nice talking to you, Ron, and the net, and WB2YOR for...
Okay, solid 5.7 the entire time, and the audio's just fine. So you're doing good. Don't argue with success. And if you go out this afternoon doing antenna work, make sure you bundle up. It's a lot cooler than it has been, and there's a little bit of a breeze out there. So.
Roger. Okay, thanks for the warning. Thanks a lot. Nice talking to you. 73 for now, and hope to check in again. WB2YOR on your final.
Okay, Tom. Thank you again for joining us. We're always...
KI4WIK.
KW2Q. Sue, it has been a while. Over to you.
Okay. You know you got two people in front of me.
They're both right at the threshold of the receiver. Back to you.
Okay, very good, Ron. The name here is Roger. I'm up here in Warrensburg, and that station from Albany. He's about 150 miles south of me. So he was doing good. He didn't go over my head. Anyway, the temperature up here is 52 degrees. We have had some temperatures go down into the 20s at night. And but things have defrosted a little bit. Over.
I apologize, Roger. He sounded like another person that I knew, and I just mentioned Sue. Okay, I have not heard him for a while. I know he was going through some medical issues. Well, it is a cool day here. Yesterday, outside was a flannel shirt day. Today, it's the farm short coat over the flannel shirt, and it's breezy out there. And I've got some masonry work that I'll be doing out on our front step, so I'm not going to be, physically moving around a lot. And I don't want to get chilled. And I seem as you get older, the cold seems to affect you even more so. Back to you.
Yep, I have a tendency to agree with you on that. And like I said, it's 52 degrees out here. And the weather isn't going to be the greatest for the next few days, but I think we're going to get, a couple sunny days before the snow comes down. Over.
Oh, don't mention that word. It's too early yet. Yeah, it's that time of year. It can happen. We have not had a hard frost here yet. And while you were talking, I just brought WeatherBug up. It's 57 here. And they say it's going to... Yeah, we could get some really fall weather. We could use a lot more rain right now. We're still pretty dry. And it's important to, have the ground moisture up high before it starts to freeze. Back to you.
Okay, a couple of things, and then I'll let you go. The river behind my house has a depth gauge a mile south of me down the road, and that depth gauge sends the information up to a satellite, and then it comes down and it gets put on the internet, and I can look at it there. The normal depth of the river for this time of year is around 4 feet, give or take. And right now, the depth of the river is 2.2 feet because we haven't had any rain up here. And the other thing is, because of the dry spell that we've had, the long needle pine trees that I'm nestled in the middle of is shedding all the pine needles. The ground and the driveway is just full of orange pine needles. Over.
Bob, if that river is down 50%, that's extremely serious event. That's serious. And I'm not sure, how. Again. And the tree is telling you the truth, okay? So it's not going to lose any more moisture with any greenery, and it's going to drop its needles. It's trying to save its life, and that's what the trees do. So, yeah, that's not to be taken lightly. Back to you.
Okay. Well, about 5 miles north of me on the river is a dam, a brand new dam they put in 10 years ago to replace a very, very old dam. And this new dam is ultra modern in the way it works. It has 2 sluice gates on it, and I have seen it down to about 1.1 feet. Now, when I go in the backyard and I look at the river is flowing through the rocks, not over the rocks. The tops of the rocks are all dry at 1.1 feet. So, but then they opened up the sluice gate because I can see on the chart that I look at on the internet when the water depth goes straight up, the line goes straight up, I could tell they opened up the sluice gate. But now the water is dropping because Scroon Lake is dropping. So it's headed back for 1.1 feet, over.
Okay, I think, that's also going to affect any aquatic wildlife that's in that river and in that lake. And also with the low water level, also the oxygen content of the water starts to reduce, and that affects the aquatic life.
And right up the road from me, about a half a mile, they stock the river with fish. You know that there's some deep gullies in the river, so I hope that the fish found the deep gullies. But 2.2 feet and dropping because they need to open up the sluice gate, but they don't want to drop the water in Scroon Lake too low because Scroon Lake is considered a...
Yeah, I can fully understand that. Well, if you want to protect the aquatic life in that water, don't tell the fishermen where those deep pools are high. Well, thank you for joining me this afternoon. I've got to depart here. I've got someone filling in for me for the next half hour. We've got the Generac generator people coming over to survey the site here to one of those generators here at this house. And they're due to arrive any minute now. Happy afternoon, Roger. It's been a while since you've contacted me. Stay safe and stay warm.
Okay. And you will be very happy with the Generac generator. I have one here. It's an 18 kW, fully automatic with a transfer switch, and I think it will be a very nice and worthwhile investment for you. Nice talking to you. 7-3 from KW2Q.
Okay, Roger. Yep, the wife and I agree. It's that time. And this is a 26 kilowatt.
The biggest air cool that they offer. That's nice. Over.
The reason being I have electric welding facilities here.
And that's a good reason why to have that. But that's a good machine. I have a very good friend of mine that has the same size machine and have come a long way. So you're going to enjoy that. 7-3 from KW2Q.
Happy day. Contact go.
KW2Q, K2ZBL Mobile. You copy, Roger?
I think it was KW2Q. I think it's you, Harvey. Back to you.
Mobile looking for Roger.
Roger, you got the KW2Q calling you.
That KW2Q is me. But the person that's trying to reach me is sitting at my noise blower. Can you tell me where it's located?
It's just at my threshold of my noise blower also. I'm going to switch over to my fill-in for me because we've got the Generac people on the way.
And to ZGN, sitting here waiting.
Thank you. You can pick it up. This is W2DAR transferring over to Jerry and to Zanzibar Golf November to finish the rest of my net. Thank you, Jerry.
Roger on anytime. Net control for W2DAR. WQ2Q, I believe it was ZVL looking for you. ZVL, are you still there?
Yeah, just Roger. I said hello. I'm mobile and probably we're too close. Just tell him I said hello.
ZVL, Van, he just wanted to say hello, over.
Okay, thank you. I just about heard him. I don't think the band is quiet. And I just heard him last time, but tell him I said hello, and we'll get together on a better day.
Roger, Van, did you hear that?
Roger. Thanks, Jerry. Just tell him I'm up.
Roger, he's mobile, heading towards Indian Lake, and he said he'll catch you later. Have a good day, you guys. Send to ZGN looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. I heard a real light one in the background. Try again. I believe it was
KW2Q signing off.
KA3TEO, go ahead.
I wanted to let you know that I'm making good progress, believe it or not, here in New Jersey. And for me, traveling with my radio, but I still enjoy ham radio while I travel.
And Marvin, you came up a little bit, so we've got you in the log, and take care. Have a great day, over.
Roger. 7-3.
Stay safe out there. Clear with KA3TEO, Marvin, Allentown, PA, but he's over in... This is N2ZGN. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Call now. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for additional check-ins. Call now. got all of it, over. Log, have a great day, over. Roger, and we'll be clear with KD2BJD, Mike out of Orchard Park, New York, running QRP. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, over? N2Z again, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Romeo Echo Sierra. Go ahead.
I don't know what I'm checking in for, but heard you calling, so I'm reaching out.
Hi, Roger. You have found ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And that's who you've got. What's your preferred first name, over?
Brian, B-R-I-A-N.
Okay, Brian, and what's your home city and state, over?
Winchendon, Massachusetts.
Again, a little bit slower, over.
Winchendon.
Okay, Winchendon. Okay. Good. We've got you in the books and in my local system here. Anything for the net, over?
No, I'm just sitting here doing some office work and listening to the radio, so.
Okay, very. And this net runs 0700 to 1330. That's a hard stop at 1:30. On Saturday, we start 8 and go to 1:30 hard stop. And Sunday, 8 to 1:30 plus. We do not have a hard. Get off at by 1:30 for the Central States Traffic Net. They stop. So anytime you want to check in, many times during the day, you're more than welcome, over.
Terrific, thanks. 73.
Roger, and if you want to find out more about 255.com, that's the main page. It's got a wealth of info, over.
Terrific, thanks.
Roger, and 2ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Okay, call sign and go ahead.
Yeah, hi, Jerry. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Joe here. New Hampshire. ECARS 10405, Roger.
Hi, Roger. Very good. And what you got for weather up there today?
Yeah, it's over
Sounds good, and you have a great day up there, and we'll catch you down the log later. Send to ZGN.
Okay, Jerry, thank you. Thanks for hearing me. KC1BJG.
This is N2ZGN, clear with KC1BJG, Joe out of Pittsfield, New Hampshire. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Net Control, this is November 3 Kilo Alpha Echo.
November 3 KEA, go ahead.
Close, November 3 Kilo Alpha. Good afternoon. My name is Al, Alpha Lima, ECARS number 30967, and lunch break. Not too thrilled with the change in the weather down here in northeastern Pennsylvania. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. Well, it's gotten a little chillier up here too, and we're getting rain that we should have gotten back in early summer, spring. We're about 6 to 8 inches shy on water, and Lake Champlain is down 2 feet compared to the north. Very close to, I believe it's a 70-year record low.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's been a drier summer, but we had our share of rain early. I mean, it seemed like here, coming out of last winter, it didn't stop snowing to it didn't stop raining, and that kind of went. Gee whiz, it was like, what was that thing about the April showers, spring May flowers? Well, then the May showers brought the June weeds, and then June showers brought the July weeds, and it was rainy for quite a while here, and then someone flicked the switch and it stopped raining, and it stopped raining for weeks on end, and that seems like everything started drying up at that point. So I'm sure Mother Nature has a way of straightening herself out, so maybe you're just going to get punished with feet and feet of snow this winter time. Hi.
Well, we used to, back in the 60s, 70s, we used to have, in the 50s, we used to have, 24, 36, 40-inch snowfalls. And our last big one would be usually around a 36 to 46-inch snowfall. Not Christmas, but Easter week, and we don't get anywhere near that now. I think the biggest one we've had lately is like 24 to 26 inch, and that was a while ago.
Well, that's the way it goes, I guess. You talk to some of the people who are closer to the lakes, the Great Lakes, and we have a fishing camp we go up to in Chameau Bay, New York, which would be, I guess, pretty far to your west, almost like dead west, and coming out of the St. Lawrence River into Lake Ontario. And, those people there, they get snowstorms, especially when the lakes are wide open, and they got roofs collapsing or whatever, so it gets ugly. You can't get out of your house, you can't do anything. So I'm not a fan of that. We get enough of our snowstorms when they're crawling up the coast, and I used to enjoy every now and again you get one that would come up the coast a little bit too close and you'd get rain, and that was nice. But that doesn't normally happen. Normally rain to our east out in New Jersey and New York, and we're getting a foot of snow at a time. But anyway, let's hope I'm going to hope it doesn't happen. I'm not a fan. All right, so Net Control, thank you very much. I think you said your name is Jerry. I won't hold you up. Go get a couple more and have yourself a great day. November 2, Delta Tango November, I think. This is November 3, Kilo Alpha Echo, 73.
Roger, it's November 2, Zulu Golf November, and 73, have a great day. Clear with Falls, PA. And we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
November 2, Echo, Delta.
Good afternoon, Ed.
Good afternoon, sir. Just checking in. I'll be out at 1 o'clock, unless you want me to take over now. Either way works good for you. And listen, you got a great signal. You're a strong S9 here into Allegheny County, New York, over.
Roger, you're 5758, so very good. Yeah, no problem. I can handle it for another 10 minutes, and I'm just filling in for Ron. Standby one.
Yeah. It's nice to help each other out. Always is, my friend, always is. All right, Jerry, let's grab a cup of coffee, warm up the chair and the radio, and I'll see you at 1 then, over.
Roger, sounds like a plan. And we're clear with N2 EDY, Ed, out of Kenmore, New York. Your upcoming net control in 9 minutes. This is N2ZGN net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-in. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, you do not need to be a member. All are welcome.
November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
NJ2US, good afternoon.
Hello, Jerry. That was 8 watts, if you heard that last transmission. And good to hear you. You're 5'9" plus down here in South Jersey. Band seems to be in great shape. I might point out that 10 meters, if anybody hasn't listened up there recently, is wide open today. A lot of DX in there, everybody warming up for the big contest this weekend. So I figured I'd pass that along. Hope you're doing all right. NJ2US, Cape May County, ECARS 2055.
Roger, Jeff. I heard you quite loudly on your 8 watts. Doing a good job there on 8 watts, and you got even better when you went back up to normal. And I was up there listening earlier. There was some FT4 even on there.
Yeah, pretty exciting. I don't know how often. It seems like this sunspot cycle has not been that friendly to 10-meter DX. But when it does open, it seems to be very spectacular, and it's great up there now. You don't need much power. You don't even need big antennas. So, heck, load up your 40-meter dipole. You should be able to get a halfway decent match on 10 meters. Anybody listening, go up there and give it a try. A lot of DX on there. A lot of DX. Great way to test that out. All right, Jerry, we'll let you go, and I'm going to say hello to Ed, and I haven't talked to him in a while, and think he's coming up to relieve you at 1, so shout out to N2EDY, and have a great day, Jerry.
Roger, and you are correct. He's gone to get a cup of coffee and warm up the radio and his chair. And by the way, I was having S9 signals on the 756 Pro without the preamp on, so that is definitely wide open. And 2ZGN clear with NJ2US, Jeff out of Woodbine, New Jersey, one of our net controls, and probably the premier net control for the organization. This is N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins. Call now.
November 1, Charlie Lima Whiskey.
Hey, guys, November 1, Charlie Lima Whiskey. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I wasn't sure ECARS was around this late in the day. I put up a new G5RV due to storm we had last week, and just checking out how it's getting out. And by the way, I am number 10573. Over.
Okay, let me get. Okay, I've got you as November 1, Charlie Lima Whiskey, and okay, first time contact. What's your first name? Preferred first name. Over.
Jeff, Juliet, Echo, Foxtrot. I'm not new to ECARS, but probably the first time I might have talked to you was Net Control. Over.
Yeah, affirmative. Yeah, we have our own individual repositories, and the only thing we do see is your ECARS number and status, and that's about it. What's your home city? Over.
Roger. QTH is West Hartford, Connecticut, north central part of the state. Wherever you are, you're pushing 20 over on peaks here in central Connecticut. Over.
Roger. I'm located in Peru, New York, which is 30 miles south of the Canadian border along Lake Champlain, and we've got you in the system. What are you running for equipment? Over.
Well, I should be running my S-line, but I'm not at the moment. I'm running an ICOM 718 barefoot into a G5RV. I'm only running the Astron power supply at 12 volts, not 13.8, so I think I've got, according to the meter here, like 70 watts out of the 100. Over.
Roger. You have a 5.9 plus 10 signal. Over.
Well, the only good explanation for that is you must have a much better antenna than my little G5RV wire up 30 feet or so. Over.
Roger. I'm running a 7300, 45 watts into an AL811, which is giving me 550 watts out into one of two 80 to 6 meter center fed center off fed dipoles. So it's not a perfect antenna, but it's very good operation on all bands. Over.
Roger, I have a by-the-book G5RV. When I had to make a new one the other day, I decided this time I'm going to use insulated wires. I put up 18-gauge, stranded, obviously, regular insulated wires. So when some of the tree branches blow around in the wind, I won't get any direct electrical contact. And this time around, I also put in a epoxy center conductor, so no coaxial around that. And the electrical connection is different than the mechanical connection, so that should help. And on the other end of the landline, I also used a potted SO239 to keep that more weatherproof also. But I just think I don't remember how many years ago I put up the current G5RV, but it's aimed just parallel to the house, which means this favors the northeast, and that's roughly where you are from me, so we get a good connection. Over.
Roger, very good. The antennas here are at 26 to 28 foot at center, and they're flat topped. Pretty much, one of them has a slate down angle on the short side, and that's only because of how I've got to guy it or to tie it off. So, but they work quite nicely. You have a great day, and we've got you in the system and in the log for today. So, 7-3, and we'll be clear with N1CLW, Jeff out of West Hartford, Connecticut. And Ed, are you ready to pick it up?
Yes, sir. I had to move out of my lazy boy chair and put down my hot cup of coffee, but we're here there. We are ready to go.
You mean you don't have that lazy boy chair set up so you can bring it right up to the operating table?
Absolutely not. It's on my lap like a meal. Over.
Roger. Okay. Very good. Have a great shift, and we'll catch you down the road and to ZGN.
Take care, Jerry. Thank you for all you do for ECARS. And Jeff, you're out there somewhere. Nice to hear from you. Take care, my friend. And thank you so much. Both of you. Thanks so much for what you do for ECARS. Welcome, everybody. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Name here is Ed. Echo Delta. Call sign November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. We're located southwestern part of the state of New York, approximately 60 miles east of Lake Erie, and about 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border, depending what crow is flying at that time. All right, let's open this up for, we'll take anybody, QRP, mobile, and or fixed station. Not need to be a member to check in the ECARS. We accept everybody. We love to hear from everybody. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, looking for check-in.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Well, welcome back. How you doing, sir?
Good, Ed. It seems like it's been a little while since we've had a contact. 30857 on the roster. Working from home today and running an old Yaesu FTD X401 with my father's radio, and finally put it in line and been using it the last couple of days. Over.
Yeah, all right. I'm not too familiar with that. When did that radio come out about?
Initially started about 71. This one's a couple years later because they added AM to it. The other ones just had sideband and CW. Over.
Oh, yeah. I would love to see a picture of that. Is that on your site, that a picture of it?
No, not yet. I just took a couple new pictures of it. I don't have them up there yet. But if your email's good on QRZ, I can send you a picture that I took of it today. Over.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Edward Yeager at gmail.com. That'd be great. I love old radio, and you already know that. You know, you definitely know that. But yeah, the one I'm using today is an old Yaesu FT901. Letters behind it, Delta Mike, Yaesu FT901 Delta Mike. And I love it. I love the old radios. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm an old guy too, but I love old radios.
All right, no, you know what? I love the size of the old base stations. They were real. You plugged them into the wall. You didn't need a power supply. I mean, this one is 16 by 16 by 8 inches tall. And my TS2000 is sitting next to it, and it looks like a tiny little box. Over.
I know. I have a FT891 that I use in my UTV, and it's, I don't know, it's not big at all. And you can put it to like one of my 101 Zulu Deltas or my 901. It's like, wow, all that for that. How far its technology has become.
There you go. All right, QSB's playing with us a little bit, but wanted to get a check in there. So it was good to hear you. I hope all is going well with you. What is today? Thursday. I'll say have a good weekend. Thanks for picking us up. We'll be out here listening on the side, working from home here. So 73 from Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Take care, Barry. Nice hearing from you. Beautiful sounding radio, and we'll catch you later. Thank you for your membership, 30857. Appreciate it. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee is the next call for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and we're looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 2 Bravo Julia Delta QRP.
I think it's a Kilo Bravo 2 Julia Delta QRP. Welcome, come on in.
Kilo Bravo 2 Bravo Julia Delta. Second check-in, I wanted to see if I can get out.
All right, did I get that right? Kilo Bravo 2 Julia Delta?
Kilo Bravo 2 Bravo Julia.
Okay, all right, Kilo. Let me get this right here. Kilo Bravo 2 Bravo Julia Delta. Okay, well, all right. Orchard Park, New York, I believe. Mike, welcome aboard with your big 2 watts there, over.
All right, we're running portable 2x1. Just running the big watts, but I can get out of 2 watts there.
Yeah, Mike, you kind of went into the static world there. I heard you talk. You said you were talking to Jerry, but yeah, okay. Yeah, I can copy you. It's not an armchair copy, or in my case, a lazy boy chair copy. Well, I can hear you, and very good for you. 2 watts, very good, Michael. What kind of antenna are you using, Mike? What kind of antenna are you using? Over. An N-fed long wire. Okay, yes, definitely. No problem. No problem. Sounds like you're having fun there on your QRP there, Mike. And have yourself a great day. Thank you so much for checking into ECARS. Over. It's a November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Over. Yeah, take care. Mike. And listen, before you go, I did not update my FCC database. I am currently located here in Cuba, New York. Over. All right. Very good, Mike. Take care, my friend. Catch you later. Have yourself a lot of fun. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear. Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Juliet Delta. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Okay, Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu. Let me write this down here, make sure I got this correct. Okay, Howard, welcome aboard.
I think you stopped transmitting. Copying you just until your last word there. Yeah, the name here is Howard, located in the Pocono Mountains of Pennsylvania, and yeah, otherwise I've got good copy on you over here. Back to you, Ed.
Okay. All right, Howard. Well, yeah, you're a solid S8, Sierra 8 here into Cuba, New York. Over.
Yes, the cheese capital of Western New York. I know it well. But, yeah, it makes me hungry thinking about Cuba, New York. Anyway, yeah, it looks like the net is wrapping up soon. I wanted to get my 2 cents in there. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, Ed. I just thought I would check in. I have no traffic.
All right, Howard. Thank you so much for checking in. Stay safe, my friend. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Howard. Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu. Very nice signal. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray. Wow. How you doing, man? Long time no hear.
Hey, Roger, Ed. How are you? Oh, boy, it's been a while. How about a little rock and roll trivia? I name the lyric, you name the artist.
Sure. Let's see if I can get it.
Okay, first one. Excuse me while I kiss the sky.
Jimi Hendrix.
That is correct. Let's see. Okay, let's see. How about if there's a bustle in your hedgerow, don't be alarmed now. It's just a spring clean for the May Queen.
Led Zeppelin.
Did you get that last one, Ed?
he said Led Zeppelin, November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
Oh, geez, I can't copy him now. I don't know what happened. But November Fox Golf Mike, I think it was. Thank you, and tell him he is correct.
Yeah, I don't know where he went. He just disappeared all of a sudden, but the band's been kind of crazy. Yeah, the call's November 1, Golf Fox Mike here in Northwest Connecticut. Back to you.
Okay, very good. I guess I'll wait for N2EDY to get back and say 7-3. You out there, Ed? N2POX.
Oh yeah, we got you. Yep. All right, you got one more. Hey, Gary, how you doing, Gary? Join. Let's see who gets this first. Go ahead, Richard. Give us one last one.
Okay, hang on. Okay, last one. Ain't no doubt about it, we were doubly blessed because we were barely 17 and we were barely dressed.
Paradise by Dashboard Lights. I think it's Eddie Money, I think. I don't know. What do you think, Gary?
My brain's still thinking. I don't know.
Meatloaf. Yeah, give that third party a cigar. Yes, it's Meatloaf. But you did get the title right, Ed. Okay, that's enough for music trivia. Let me hand it back to you, Ed. See if there's some more checkers. That's always fun. We'll catch you later. N2EDY, N2POX.
Yeah, take care, Rich. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, you always put a smile on my face, and I love music. You know, you know that. Gary knows that. Take care, Rich. You're a solid S6-7, no problems at all. Have yourself a great day. Play a lot of music and play a lot of radio, right? Goes hand in hand. 73s. Gary, welcome aboard, my friend.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary in Northwest Connecticut. I got you coming in about a S7, S8. The band is kind of jumping around a little bit, but you sounded good as always, buddy. Over.
Oh, thank you, Gary. Appreciate it. Yeah, you're about an S7 here into Cuba, New York. No problems at all. Hey, before we go there, Gary, you ever hear of Austin Guitars?
Yeah, sounds familiar. Yeah, I've heard of them before, but never really, checked them out or anything. Over.
Yeah, it's just entry-level guitar I'm looking at. Not much at all. But it's hard to play electric guitar in church there. Over.
Roger that. All right, I just wanted to check in. I'm getting my boots off here, getting ready to jump in the shower and call it a day. So, good to hear you, Ed. November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe. We'll catch you later. All right. Was there a gentleman out there helping out with the trivia? Welcome aboard if you're still with us. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and you're looking for check-in.
Yeah, the guy that said Meatloaf, I think that was a person you talked to, Barry, I think his name was. I'm not sure, but it kind of sounded like him. Anyway, I'm out of here. November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
You're right. You're right. Okay, yeah. I'm like, sounds familiar. All right. Take care, Gary. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Well, there he is. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Welcome.
Hey, N2EDY. How you doing? Over.
Well, living a dream, just living a dream and living a dream. Over.
But you're glad you don't live in New York City now. Could you ever have imagined what is going on now? Over.
Yeah, I'm glad. I'll tell you the truth, man. I will tell you the truth. I'm glad I'm out the police force, 31 years of that, and working, in the state of New York, oh my God, it was bad when I left. But now I can only imagine what's going on in New York City. I know a lot of the cops down there, and you know what's not reported is a lot of them are leaving. They're done because they're being betrayed by the administration, I guess, and the politics of it, and the people don't want them. So what's happening is they're leaving in droves, and now New York City police are hiring anybody, anything that wants to have a uniform. And that's how bad that is, Keith. Over.
I hear you. I'm glad that the military's bringing back its standards, because before when they were talking about lowering their standards, it's like the Chinese aren't lowering their standards. The Russians, well, their army's a piece of crap anyway. I worried about them when I was in Germany in 1980 to 83, the Russian-Soviet hordes coming over the border. But after looking at their performance in the Ukraine, but still, you know, the Chinese and the North Koreans, they just train, you know. And we got to have our military in top shape. Nobody out of shape. You got to be. The military's job is to break things and kill people. Over.
Yeah. I had a friend of mine who was actually, I think he went for the Ranger School and then, you know, airborne, but he said they lowered their standards so women could do pull-ups. I mean, we will be slaughtered in a war because we're politically correct. Nobody cared. Politically correct never won any wars. It started wars, but it never did anything else. Very destructive behavior. But anyways, that's neither here nor there. And the Russians, yeah, they're rough, you know. But, you know, and I'm not pro-Russian at all, but we've been around almost 8 times longer as America survived, so they're doing something right. And one thing they do have, my friend, is that they have the will to fight. We don't. Over.
Yeah. I don't know. I just know this last weekend I took a wilderness first aid course. I've been upping my preps, upping my comms preps. You know, do some more AMRON digital stuff, upping my medical preps, splints, stop the bleed stuff, all that good stuff, just in case. You know, hopefully I never have to use this stuff, but man, if something happens, I want to be able to save somebody's life. A good guy's life, not the bad guy. Over.
I hear you, my friend. I hear you. Things are going to get worse before they get better, and I don't think they'll get better for a while. Big split coming. Big split. We'll see how that goes. All right, Keith, I got to get out of here, or try to catch a few more guys to check in there, Keith. And it's always great talking to you, my friend. And have yourself a great day. Over.
You too. You have an awesome day, and N2EDY. And I'm working from home today, so I'm going to try and hammer out some code. 73.
Take care, Keith. Stay safe, my friend. Stay out of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. 7.255, looking for check-in. Amateur radio service net 7.255, looking for check-in.
KZ3 Whiskey.
Is there a station way out there in the distance trying to check into ECARS?
Kilowatt Zulu 3 Whiskey.
Alright, I almost got you, but somebody keeps keying up on you. Try one more time and repeat your call sign, and I should be able to pull you in. Go ahead, sir.
Kilowatt Zulu 3 Whiskey, KZ3W. Kilowatt Zanzibar 3 Whiskey.
Okay, I got Kilowatt Denmark 1, Charlie Whiskey. Kilowatt Delta 1 Charlie Whiskey, welcome aboard to ECARS. Kilowatt Delta 1 Charlie Whiskey, do you copy? Sorry, old man, lost you in the static there. I'll see what time it is here, and pull the plug. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. Alright, it's 1:27. So I'm gonna pull the plug on this big bad boy. I want to thank everybody who checked in today to ECARS. Thank you for checking in, and great talking to you folks, like-minded folks, and a beautiful, great hobby. That being said, we'll be back on this channel, Bane Bat channel, tomorrow at 7:30 a.m.-ish. Until that time, everybody have a great day. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear.
5. Give me a second. All righty. KK4SBC, W4AA. Yeah, man. Oh, you go there. 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1. Testing. 59 plus 20. Good Lord have mercy. Alright. What do we sound like? 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. And Mike, side pole. Yeah, you doing good, man. 5-9 over here. Got a little bit of noise in the background, but that's on me. That's not you. Yeah, okay. Your audio is nice and clear over here. Sounds really good. Yeah, good deal, man. I appreciate it. Yep, that's this HC 450D. But it's been a good radio since Mr. Egger let me borrow it. But I'm gonna check with him and see if he wants it back. Oh, I had the RF preamp on too. Okay, I just turned it off your 5.9 without the preamp. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised we can hear each other as well as we can on this band. Yeah, it sounds good. How many watts you running right now? I got it around 50. Yep, same thing here. You want to try another band? Yeah, tell me where to go and I'll be there. Alright, stand by. W4A. KT4SBZ.
RJ testing.
frequency used? Is this frequency used? Frequency use? Is this frequency use? CQ Poda, Kilowatt Bravo 1, Radio Japan Sierra, calling CQ Poda. CQ Poda, Kilowatt Bravo 1, Radio Japan Sierra, calling CQ Poda. CQ Poda, Kilowatt Bravo 1, Radio Japan Sierra, calling CQ Poda. CQ Poda, Kilowatt Bravo 1, Radio Japan Sierra, calling CQ Poda. KC1 Uniform Romeo Yankee. KC1 Uniform Romeo Yankee, QSL? That's a good copy on that. I got you coming in 5-9 into Charlie Tango, Danbury, Connecticut, about 60 miles north of New York City. I missed your last three letters. All right. The call is Kilo Bravo 1, Radio Japan Sierra. Kilo Bravo 1, Radio Japan Sierra. Radio Japan Sierra, 5-9. QSL, your call sign is Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Romeo Yankee? That's a good copy, yes. All right. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. How did you receive me? 5-9 as well. Awesome. Have a great day. 73. CQ Poda, Kilowatt Bravo 1, Radio Japan Sierra. CQ Poda, Kilowatt Bravo 1, Radio Japan Sierra, calling CQ Poda. CQ Poda, Kilowatt Bravo 1, Radio Japan Sierra, calling CQ Poda. CQ Poda, Kilowatt Bravo 1, Radio Japan Sierra, calling CQ Poda. Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Echo. Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Echo.